We smoking shit in a glass pipe, blowing the Lord's bubble.
And we're back. Hello everyone, Russian, Basil, Robo Man. The last stream there was some people who were like, hey, you don't need to say like my full legal name every time you talk to me. It's okay if you just say like one of the 3 nouns that my name is. I don't remember if that was Kid Robo Man. I'm just gonna call you Robo Man for now in case that was you. Star! I think Storm, you were the one that said don't say my whole name, just say Storm or Star. How ya doing? What's that symbol you got? Season 2 premiere of Arcane? I watched Arcane Season 2. I thought Season 1 was better, but Season 2 was pretty good. You can just call me Kid? Why? You're Kid, you're Robo, you're Man. Why do you want Kid instead of Robo? Me calling you Kid sounds like you're my child. I'm gonna call you Robo. I did not see the Switch 2 Direct, but adding a GameCube archive is really nice. Storm is better? But wait, you have Storm and Star in your name. What? Listen, the difference between Storm and Star is less than the difference between Kid and Robo. But isn't Star better than Storm? The Storm's in the skies. The Star's in the fucking galaxy. Having a crazy weather here in Russia? Why do we have so many Russian people today? My stream has always been like, what, 8% Russians? When I was playing Stalker, it was like 16% Russian viewership. Biggest is Americans. 25% of the people that watch me are American, even though I stream really fucking early in the morning for them. And then second place is either Singapore or the Philippines. I don't know why. And then like Russia is usually around there. Kid is what all my friends call me. Yeah, but we're not, what is it called? We're not like parasocials. You're Robo in this chat. First of all, it's +10, at the moment it would be -8. We've had a bit of the same, actually. Right now, it's about 16, I think? But we had, like, -6 last week. People love both Stalker and Voices of the Void. That's me! I'm people! I'm people! I love those series. But by the way, we had 16 degrees Celsius right now. I think that's what it is. My computer in the bottom right, it's got like a weather thingy. It's got like a, here's the weather right now, so you don't need to look out your window. Which for, I was gonna call myself a NEET, but that doesn't make sense because I literally have a job. And I'm not talking about streaming. No, but, it keeps telling me every time, since where I live is so fucking dry, every time the temperature gets above 10 Celsius, my computer says it's danger of being a forest fire. It's just like, hey, motherfucker, don't go out in nature. There's gonna be a forest fire. There's never been a forest fire where I live. In all of recorded history, there's never been a forest fire. You're adding more stuff in Rogue Legends? Yeah, BTD6 got like a huge update. You know what else got an update? It's not a huge update, but it did get an update. That's right, Nubby's Number Factory. So, if you guys haven't heard about Nubby's... Okay, we're not playing Nubby's Number Factory. We're gonna play Voices of the Void, and it did get an update. Usually, the past streams were playing on 0, 8, 2, and then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now it's just 0, 8, 2, B, which is technically 0, 8, 2, 16. This is the last of the 0, 8, 2 updates. And it was actually something I wanted to try in this update. There's something I want to try here. Because I think it's 9.5 where I live. That's a nice temperature, though, for the season. Like, I've said this before, and I'll keep saying it until I get tired of bragging. When I was a kid during the winter, I had to walk to school. And I would go and check the temperature in the morning. And if the temperature was warmer than -10, like if it was a single digit negative degrees, I would be like, yes, it's warm. 21 Celsius? That's actually kind of cold for Indo, though. I think when I was in Indonesia, the coldest it was like 23, 24. And the room I was living in had a lizard in it, or like a gecko. That doesn't have anything to do with the temperature, I just thought it was cool. What fucked me up recently? I learned there are like lizards and shit in Norway. I didn't know we had that. I didn't know we had like lizards and stuff in Norway. Apparently we do. You guys know the fucking biggest amphibian on the planet is a Chinese giant salamander? It's over 2 meters long. I thought the biggest amphibian was like the, what was called like the African bullfrog. It's like as big as a fist. No, there's a fucking salamander. Its head looks like a shovel. It's 2 meters long. It's longer than I'm tall. I'm being mugged by a fucking water insect, by a like a mud frog. I guess all frogs are kind of mud. That's not an insult to frogs. And it was something I wanted to check here real quick. Because if I go to Streamlabs, sorry, I haven't streamed the past 2 weeks. You gotta log into Streamlabs. What if I just log in using my Twitch? Because I want to see something real quick here. If I go chat box and then I copy the URL, what happens if I just open this in a web page? Oh, it shows. Oh, it's only for a widget. I wanted to see if I could get Twitch chat to show up in game on like a monitor, but I'm not sure if I can. Wait, what if I did this? What if I launched the widget, copy the code for the widget, put it in the. No, that doesn't. I'm gonna try this. I'm pretty sure this does not work, but I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna go back to Yusuf Alberto Jeremy. I don't know why it's called this. I think I asked you guys what should we call the save, and someone said Germa, and I said I'm not calling it Germa, and we kind of agreed on this thing. What is that emo? Dream 170 died. Is that the Family Guy death pose? I used to watch Family Guy when I was in middle school, and I didn't watch Family Guy for years. And then me and Boba, we were in Singapore, and she randomly wanted to watch Family Guy, so we watched Family Guy. What fuck was that noise? That sounded like the intro to Batman Beyond. She randomly wanted to watch Family Guy. The first couple seasons, like literally, like season 1 and 2 of Family Guy, are actually kind of good. And then it's like downhill hard in like season 3 or 4. They start saying some words that I'm not gonna say. Jesus, you're loud. By the way, I can't see my OBS right now because I got so much stuff on my screen. Oh. I can't see OBS right now because I got so much stuff on my screen. I have no idea what the audio balancing looks like. For the past week, the pad I take to school has been 50% minefield of dog feces and 50% dirty water. I just read 50% minefield and I thought, what the fuck happened? And then I read dog feces and I was like, oh, there you are. I've been looking for the tiny gas can. I'm gonna put you in a safe place. I have no idea how you ended up in here without like exploding. Last stream, we were looking for the EMF detector so we can make the portable metal detector. We already have that. I have it in my inventory right now. We're gonna get the portable EMF detector or EMF equipment. And all we need for this is an EMF detector, which we were trying to find last time. But we couldn't. We could not find it because I couldn't understand your guys' hint. Stream started an hour early. Daylight savings time. It is because of daylight savings time. Were we doing signals? We have 404 points. I don't know if we were saving for anything, but I'm just gonna buy a TV because I want to test something. TV. Medium TV? Custom content setting enabled. You play video files from the asset folder or use online.txt to play video files from the link. Should be direct link to a video file. That's not gonna work. I wanted to show chat on screen, but this is not a direct link to a video file. This is an OBS widget, so I don't think I can do that. Do Twitch streams work? I think I've seen people do Twitch Inception in this. Direct link to a video file. So it's gotta be like something.mp4. I don't... No, okay. I really wanted to do like, show Twitch chat. I don't think I can do that. I've lost my tiny gas can? What the fuck is daylight savings? You move the clock 1 hour towards the summer, and that way you get 1 hour more of sunshine after work. If you're unemployed, or if you're just like, you don't do anything practical, then you're not gonna notice anything, but 3 signals of level 3, Hotel Mike Tango. Were we doing these? Did we stop doing signals already? Just kind of stop at some point. Okay, we didn't do this one. We do not have a box. So let's start off by getting some drive boxes. 5 of those. And then we need 3 signals of level 3. Is that what we agreed on? 3 signals of level 3. I'm gonna try to speedrun this. It's only 5. It's gonna be 6 p.m. We've got plenty of time. So the main goal of this stream is to blow up and act like I don't know no one.
And smoking on Scooby-Doo dick.
I already regret re-enabling Dracula Flow. Did it change the water again? The shading looks way better. Is this just because I have been playing like Monster Hunter Wilds? I finally bought it. Is this because I've been playing Monster Hunter Wilds at like baby graphics? Or does this game look a lot better now? You're online, right? Yeah, okay. I'm hearing a low rumble. I'm not sure if that's the game or if it's outside. There's been a fuck ton of cars driving outside. Yesterday, Friday night, I was laying on the couch watching YouTube videos. There were so many fucking cars driving by blasting music. What happened to the channel? Where's my Pepito? Tornado Rex, you've been gone for a bit. Oh. The channel points are not up because I did a change behind the scenes and it's gonna take like it's gonna take a lot of work to get them back, so right now they're not back. We only have Dracula Flow for now. I'm pretty sure that's the only channel point redeem that I didn't need to change anything for it to work. Actually, we can just do this and then we wait for the reports. And let's bring all of you back. But welcome back, Tornado Rex. Is it daylight savings in Norway or Indonesia? It's in Norway. It is in Norway. Water seems fine. No, it looks amazing. It seems fine. Yeah, seems really fine. Freshno retired as a VTuber? No, I did not. This is slander. Look at the tags under the stream. Tell me that does not say VTuber. You might ask, where is the model then? If you're a VTuber, where's like the live 2D model? Look behind you. Are we still in 2014? No, it's 2012. We're streaming 2012 mode. Alien as well. Welcome in. Alien, fellow European, do you have daylight savings right now or Freshno graduated? I love it if you go to if a VTuber graduates and you go to their graduation video, there's like 500 people saying, "Oh no, she graduated. I guess I'll go watch VTuber with their exact voice who recently started streaming way fucking more. They can fill the hole. Wink, 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 wink." Like, we get it, dude. You like, homie, anyone could just Google it. It's not like some big fucking secret. Like, I'm not gonna dox any VTubers, but there's so many people who are like, guys, don't say anything about like this streamer's other channel. They don't want to mix them. As everyone fucking knows, they got Google. Like, VTubers graduating. I assume this has happened. No, sorry, VTubers debuting. I assume this happens more nowadays. This used to happen a lot before. It used to be when like one of the big companies got a new VTuber, it would be before their first stream. People would already know their past lives. That was fucking insane. That's parasocial. I don't support it. I think it's bad. It just keeps happening and people keep acting like it's not gonna happen. Freshno graduated first Fauna, then Mume, now this. I didn't know Mume graduated. Also, I haven't watched Hololive since the pandemic, but I have a friend who keeps me updated. But, like, I'm not sure you should speak my name in the same place as those two, okay? There's about a 3 orders of magnitude difference in the like the reach here. Also, where is Halakisha? It's been 2 hours. Okay, it's been 1 hour and 15 minutes. Hope she's okay. We kind of need that report pretty soon. We don't change time in Russia because we have way too many time zones to synchronize all this mess gave up many years ago. Have you considered doing what China does and just having a single time zone? Okay, we are becoming narcoleptic. We are about to fall asleep. That pile has always been there, right? Alakisha? I kind of need the report. Me went Tapir. Tapir? Tapir is the animal with the long nose, correct? Like, the tapir is the mammal that has a long nose, no? Okay, she might be coming home right now. But what do you mean me went Tapir? She hasn't yet. When you say she hasn't yet, do you mean that she's announced it? Or do you mean that, like, weird people were like, she's going to, here's information I shouldn't have access to? I don't have to deal with it anymore, but there were teenagers driving past my family home with motorbikes at 10 p.m. or later in the summer, and they were really loud. Yep. When I lived in Japan, there was like a 10-kilometer long highway that just ran straight past the student apartment. Bosuzoku would just drive down there with the loudest fucking vehicles you've ever heard. It was crazy. This is so real in Indonesia. I thought the whole don't mention a past life was more of a legal thing. So corporate signs a contract. No, the VTuber themselves. I don't know anything about these contracts. I'm a fucking 2-bit artist here, okay? I'm not big. I'm not corpo. That's something for the streamer. Like, that's saying, hello, VTuber. You do not talk about your past life. That, I understand. I understand why they wouldn't like it. What I'm talking about is when someone, like, graduates, and then a chat member says, like, oh, no, they graduated. I'm gonna go watch, like, this VTuber instead, and it's, like, the new life of the previous VTuber. And then someone else in the chat goes, don't say that. Don't let people know that they're the same. Don't do that. What I'm saying is, brother, everyone knows. It's the fucking internet. There's no private information anymore. This shit is already known. You're correct. They shouldn't be saying it. But, like, brother, it's too late. After like 2008, you can't hide something. If it's on the internet, people will find it. And then the sun rises at 3 a.m. in East Siberia. Oh, they manage it in Western China. Listen, I'm not endorsing this idea. This is a bit. They did the same thing with the Oh It's So Sad upon a graduate. At least we have Nimi Nightmare to fill the void. Nimi is a tape to peer. Listen, okay? I am kind of a VTuber. Don't talk about other VTubers' alternate lives in my chat. Nimi is a tapir. Is it tapir or tapir? That is the animal with, like, the long nose, right? Nanashi Mume has announced a graduation on April 28th. Should have announced it on April 1st. Okay, no, this bit has gone too long. Kerfus, her name is Alakisha, and you will address her as such. I know a phobia that is just as cruel like the phobia for long words. It's named Ibophobia. Oh. Ah, it's the phobia of phobias. Wait, hold on. My phone is in silent mode. My phone is... Okay. My phone is in silent mode. Do not disturb. My friend sent me a message that is, like, urgent. This is do not disturb. Like, he sent a message doing the thing where it goes, like, beyond. Like, it doesn't care that you're on do not disturb. What is this? He sent me an image. I can't say the image. It's a political meme about the price of the Switch 2. If you guys have seen the meme where it's the price of the Switch 2 before and after the tariffs, and then the two pictures include someone's head and then some violence happening, he sent me that picture. I don't know why he needed to send that. True, like, beyond do not disturb. He did. We should give this to the RLs, actually. Okay, what the fuck are we doing? What is the next step? Oh, I forgot we have fucking orbs still. The next step is finding the EMF detector. Oh, yo, we got a lot of points. Task received, everything was good. Okay. Alakisha, you can chill. I've kind of forgotten how to play this game. No orbs. It's 3 a.m. There's not a single orb? Alokisha, no! That is phobophobia. Okay, so is it like, is ibophobia? Is it ifophobia or ibophobia? Is that the fear of reading things backwards? I forgot what an anagram, right? Anagram is when it's... No, anagram is when it's the same thing backwards. Like the name Anna. So yeah, would that be the fear of anagrams? Fuck. What? Huh? Fuck is happening? Did they add new weather noises? Is this just the sound of a storm, or am I about to be swarmed by like 15 Apache helicopters? Yes, that is right. Okay, but this is wrong. What the fuck is this noise? I'm kind of waiting for the pyramid event. This is obviously not pyramid event. I think it's the sound of satellites turning. That's... They've never had sound before. Satellites have never had sound before. If that's just a satellite noise, then Jesus Christ, that was loud. They turned on their own. No, they turned because I locked into a signal. I grabbed a signal that makes the satellites turn. Wait, okay, so I'm not gonna spend all of this stream talking about other VTubers. I barely talk about the streamers I've hung out with IRL. But like Fauna and Mume and Sauna, they've all graduated. Who's left in that generation? That's like all of them. I don't remember there are 5 people, right? I don't remember the 2 other ones even. Tinnock helicopter inbound? If you were a real conspiracy head, you would have said Black Apaches. Oh! Oh, yes! Yes! The orb apocalypse has begun. Deliver us from evil. If it's yours, we want it all. Rodney James Dio, the man who would be king. If you guys like heavy metal, go listen to Master of the Moon by Dio. That's the last album Dio ever made. He put his fucking all into that. And then he made The Man Who Would Be King, which I'm pretty sure is about, like, George W. Bush. But still a good war. Still a good war. Still a good song. Jesus Christ. Freudian slip. I do not think the Iraq war was a good thing. I do not. That is not fucking hell. That was a misspeak of enormous proportions. Roni and Hako's... Oh, it's the mouse! Excuse me, I need to drink some water. Those 2 are left. They have something special inside? You're still talking about the Chinooks? You got like a monkey with a gun. Which is one of the scariest things I know. You guys ever play Ark Survival Evolved? They added the map Lost Island that added a monkey. It was like a player submitted character. The monkey in the player submitted character was supposed to be able to dual wield assault rifles. They tested it. They found out a monkey with 2 guns was too overpowered. They let you have a monkey with only 1 gun. One day, Balloons is gonna give us a monkey with 2 machine guns. No, nail gun do not count. Mad does not count. This can't be the end of the Balloons. Dinopithecus, yeah, that's right. Is the game still a mess? Ark will always be a mess. That's part of the game. Is it more of a mess right now than it has been for a while? Yes. What's the new trailer? 100% AI? Yes. Ark has always been a mess, but it's, you know, usually it's fun. Okay. Oh, I thought the coughing was in here. Ooh, we don't have any drives. Portable Geiger counter. That is something we can buy, right? Should just get all the recipes. No, this is... Yeah, Geiger equipment. We want that. B-box? I don't really care for it. That was 400? I didn't even check the price. 400 on that thing. I've been playing on official servers and I got raided by hackers. Fun times. I played on official servers like the week the game came out. And after that, I have only ever played Ark on like private servers. Like just me and my friends. It's way better to play it like that. Also, 99% of the time I play Ark, I play single player. Which is also like the most popular mode for the game. The best exists and has 6 barrels? What is the BE said? So it's a 6-barrel minigun? Yeah, that's one gun still. Gun, there's a lot of debate about what part of the gun is the gun, if you know what I mean. Like, if you have a gun and you remove the sight from it, it's still a gun. But what part can you remove from a gun before it stops being a gun? I thought we all agreed on the receiver. Minigun, doesn't matter how many barrels it has, it's only one receiver. It's gonna take way too fucking long. I want to get the Geiger counter mostly because I just want to get like all of the equipment stuff. Ooh, I forgot we get a free drive. It's been like 3 weeks since I last played this game. I don't remember anything. Only thing I remember is that we're supposed to get the EMF device, which is apparently buried at a point of interest that I went to last stream. The fuck is this? My friends just keep sending, like, Nintendo Switch 2 memes. And for some reason, they're saying, like, ignore Do Not Disturbs. If you hear my phone go off, there's always, like, a meme about how expensive Nintendo Switch 2 is. Blues, Exclusion Zone, both pat. I am... Baso, could you rephrase that? Geiger counter, electro scrap, plastic scrap. Okay. I'm gonna make that at some point, but that is very... How do you say, low in the mix? That is not of import. Are we gonna do signals today? 2 signals of level 3, Tango Yankee Mike. I'm not sure if we're gonna do signal. Bottom part, Dark Lane. Okay, thank you. It's an orb. Okay. Last stream, we wanted to get EMF detector. I was told it was at a point of interest. It's buried in the ground. And it was a point of interest. I had been to that stream. I have no idea where it is. It's not at Stonehenge. It's at a point of interest. It was not at the grave. And I don't think it's at the hole. It might be at like the work site nearby the hole. Is that the haunted log? 12 gauge shotgun. What? What does that have to... Yeah, that is a thing that exists. I've shot one of those, but what does that have to do with finding the EMF detector? It doesn't even have anything to do about VTubers unless they, you know, suddenly changed a lot. There's probably gun-related VTubers. There's like 1 million VTubers right now. Nothing? Do we have a gun? No, we haven't picked up the gun yet. Plank! Oh god, I was like, where's Plank? Where's Plank? Oh, maybe it died. We have the ammo, but we do not have the gun yet. We haven't gone and got it yet. Why haven't we got the gun? Because it's fragile and it breaks in 2 seconds. I'm not loading the physics on the gun, like, until we need to shoot something. Where's Plank? How's the audio, by the way? Is the audio good? Like, I can't see OBS right now. I got too much shit on my screen. We should check Transformers. And I am talking about the movie, but we should also check the power. Shit, we gotta send Alakisha to fix some servers. 49 and 50s. They're all kind of low. You fix servers, and we're gonna go take a look at the Transformers, and hopefully I'll come up with an idea of where the EMF detector could be. Who said Transformers? Me? Multiple times. I said the word several times. Why does gun go kaboom? That's kind of the whole deal with it, no? Like, if the gun didn't go kaboom... Pinecone. What's the point? If like, isn't the whole deal with the gun that it goes kaboom and the bullet goes ka-choom? I have gotten some guns recently. Strange specialized... I was really excited until I realized this was about TF2. I was kind of excited until I realized that this was TF2. I like Transformers as in big alien robots that's changed. At least it came from like the front and not behind us. We should be able to outrun it on this thing. We don't have a lot of fuel though. We do not have a lot of fuel. I'm not sure if we can hide at the construction site, but as long as we avoid aggro, we should be fine. Let go kaboom in your face. Just because you didn't clean it, dude. That shit gets dirty. If you've never operated a gun before, that shit gets full of like soot and like, I don't know, grudge. I'm not sure what you would call it. This gets full of stuff. You gotta clean that out. If you don't, pull the trigger, the bullet got nowhere to go, you might lose your eyes. And if you've ever shot something with an open bolt, like a lot of LMGs have, you will clean that thing. You will spend 5 minutes shooting it, and you will clean it for 5 hours. Okay. Like right here. No? There you are. Electric trash. I don't think it's up here. It's like, which one is which? Couldn't tell the clock from the detector apart. Wood piece, trash. I'm gonna climb this thing. I'm gonna climb the crane. Okay, chat. Any suggestions for where this thing might be? What do you mean? What are you saying? I said a bunch of stuff. You're gonna have to be more specific. Depends on the gun now. You guys ever played what's it called, Duck Game? It's this old like 2D multiplayer. I'm gonna call it a battle arena. It's like a deathmatch game where you're ducks and you pick up guns. That game has a gun that is a revolver that's like the barrel's pointed the other way. So if you shoot it, you die. But if you do like the perfectly timed shoot plus slide, it doesn't hit you, but instead just fires the bullet behind you. I used to watch people do some insane fucking plays in that game. I'm not sure if that game is still active. I played a lot of it myself. I never played like online multiplayer. I only played like well, I did play online, but it was like with my friends. I never played it with randoms. They should make a duck game too. Did you guys see? You guys see the Nintendo Switch 2 reveals? Silksong is coming out this year. I'm gonna be playing that. Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. You know what that means? We're over halfway through Deltarune. I'm gonna play that game when Chapter 7 is released, which I think is the last one. It'll be a lot of fun. Is that a plastic cup? Duck Game community stream? That could be fun, actually. That actually is a good idea. The problem is, Duck Game is for people only. The reverse revolver is a classic. That gun is so fucking fun. What's it gonna say? They revealed Silksong, they revealed Deltarune. They also revealed Enter the Gungeon 2. I like Enter the Gungeon, but I think it's flawed. Like in Enter the Gungeon, I always felt there were too few passive items in the game. Too few meaningful passive items. And I also felt that there was the gun mechanic. The guns you pick up have too little ammo. Like, you pick up a bunch of cool guns and it's really nice, but you barely get to use them before they're out of ammo. So if Enter the Gungeon 2 has more passive items and like double, triple, quadruple the ammo on guns you pick up, or just have more frequent ammo drops, I think it could be a really good game. I'm excited for Metroid Prime 4. Yeah, that was revealed too. I'm so pissed that they didn't announce Silksong as a big thing. So Silksong only said coming 2025. They didn't say it's gonna be a launch title. We do not know the day Silksong comes out. We only know the year. So, in my head, I think there's gonna be like a big Silksong thing when they have the actual launch day. But they did announce that basketball game in wheelchairs. I didn't watch the Nintendo Direct, so I have no idea what you're talking about. And thought we wouldn't notice. Hey, they showed sliding and slopes, okay? I noticed that. Duck Games team page. 2 to 8 players. Oh, shit. Oh, I did not know you could be 8 players in Duck Game. Yeah, add that on the list for like a community stream. Silksong release jump scare tomorrow. Remember when people said Deltarune tomorrow? And then they actually announced Deltarune? That was nice. Free Eden Rose. I gotta do like a little check here. By the way, the game isn't paused. Oh, now it's paused. Eden Rose, is that like a criminal or... No, Eden Rose is a plant. Okay, I just had to check. Because your name is Free Eden Rose. If your name was like Free Diddy, that would have been an instant ban. I just had to make sure that like Eden Rose wasn't like a cannibal or something. Welcome in, how you doing? I like the ferret. Watch it come for Christmas? It would be kind of nice to have Silksong for Christmas. Here's the thing, I'm considering like picking up like CDs and shit to sell for money. But we have a maxed out Bitcoin mining machine. Did I hit the thing? Yeah. Like, we don't need money. Money needs us. Oh, we're gonna go to the Ari rolls and give them the shrimp. Deltarune 60 tomorrow's away. Again, I'm not gonna play Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 when they come out. I haven't played a single second of Deltarune. I haven't watched anyone play Deltarune. I am gonna play Deltarune when every single chapter is out. I'm gonna play the whole thing. I'm gonna play every chapter. I'm gonna read every fanfic. I'm not gonna do that. I've never been into fanfics, bros. One time I was like, you know what? Let's read a fanfic. It was an Undertale fanfic that shipped Papyrus and Sans, and I lasted about 4 sentences before I was like, this is not for me. And I never went back to AO3 again. It's like in a couple thousand years. You're the second person to make that joke this stream. I'm planning on playing them in about 2035. Fanfic? You know what a fanfic is, alien. No one who has played Lethal Company on Twitch does not know what a fanfic is. Is writing a League of Legends fanfic right now? There's nothing wrong with writing a fanfic. You can write a fanfic. That's okay. I am just not gonna read it. Oh. The League fanfic. What's the shit? Well, what character? I'm gonna judge you on this. Just so you know, I will judge you on this. Nothing even closely resembling shipping. Well, then what's the fanfic about then? What is it about? Is it just like, I don't know, Garen went top lane and the enemy team had a Darius that fed surrender at 20? What do you mean you're gonna write a League of Legends fanfic with no shipping in it? What else is there to write about? Oh no, Teemo put a mushroom on mid and I stepped on it. Now my team is mad at me? What more is there to say? I missed my ult in the team fight? Now we're gonna die? I haven't played League in a long time. What are you doing here? The eerie plushie keeps running away from me. And I'm not sure how to feel about that. I actually don't know if the Ari rolls like raw shrimp or it has to be cooked. A character study. Oh shit, no, this is actually some high-class stuff then. Otacon and Sanusal. I have no... Oh, Mordekaiser, I know what that is. Some LeBlanc annoying bow. That's only 0.1? Okay, fine. 0.1, let's go. Depending on how we define fanfiction, TF2 animations can be considered fanfiction. Pootis Engage might theoretically be considered fanfiction. Pootis Engage has some cool stuff in it. I did watch the whole thing. There was something about it I didn't like. I don't remember what it was, but I watched the whole thing and I was like, I didn't like this part of it. I don't remember what it was. I really liked the part were heavy, like they got like the black bars on the top and bottom of the screen, and Heavy grabs the bars and starts beating the shit out of Buff Soldier with them. That was cool. And I like when Soldier had 2 rocket launchers and he flew Heavy up to the moon. That was cool. I like that. You also Scout TF2 speaking Indonesian meme? No. No, I did not. But I am intrigued. Why was Scout TF2 speaking Indonesian? Otacon is a demon who was bound by Mordecai. No, Otacon made the Metal Gear. Okay, but I'll let you finish. Became of latest comic and managed to pique my interest. I want to explore the mess-up dynamic more. Speaking of comics, if anyone here has not read the Team Fortress 2 comic, that includes me. I've only read the last chapter. I've only read the last comic, but if anyone here hasn't read the TF2 comic, that shit's really good. Go read it. I love the FNAF versus TF2 videos. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what FNAF versus TF2 is. I know they deployed like Freddy Fazbear to Vietnam. I call it that one. Is she still fixing servers? Oh, she's like on the last one. Hello? You missed the spot. So in the update that like I just downloaded for this, it said they updated some models again. I ain't not noticing anything updated, but it might have been an item I haven't gotten to yet. Like the most TF2 thing ever. So, I think the only thing for us to do is just farm signals, really. Oh, we could do runes. Actually, we probably have time today to do runes. So, let's get started on that, and you will idle. Okay, runes, I need you. I am never dropping the pipe bomb. I will never drop the pipe bomb. Eerie, don't run away. It was like a voiceover thing. Have you ever read 2015 as TF2? No? How would you read 2015 as TF2? We need a rope. Actually, we don't need a rope. There we go. That's gonna give us one of the runes. It's gonna land back down here in a second. Let's go get the water rune. Earth rune is gonna be really hard to get. Hello, bastard. Earth rune is gonna be really difficult to get because the orbs are out. We don't want to be outside at 3 a.m. with the orbs outside. Fire rune? I have an idea for how we're gonna get it. We're gonna use the incinerator. We're gonna put a gas can in the incinerator, and then we're just gonna fucking chuck rocks into the incinerator until we get fire rune. We should be able to get the rune Easter egg finished pretty quick. You are dyslexic. That sounds like the most... Oh, fuck, no, you're right. That sounds like the most 2015 thing ever. I legit read that as TF2. I actually did read 2015 as TF... I thought you were being like, how would you read it as TF2? And I was like, what do you mean how would you read it as TF2? Those two words are nothing alike. But I was the fool. I was the dumbass the whole time. Are all the trash cans disturbed? I think that was me who did it. I think I fucked with the trash like, I don't know, like 4 weeks ago. Oh. Okay. We are gonna go drop this rock in the river. Then the ideal would be to get all of the Fuck, we need a rope. No? I think we need a rope to get outside. I forgot about that. Unless, hold on, I might have an idea. Wait, if we need a rope to get outside, I don't think we're gonna be able to get back in. Okay, unless we do... No. We have to get... Okay, we can't stand on that thing. No. I don't want to sit. I want to grab. Oh. No. The invisible wall might just be too tall. Okay. Go. No. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to get a rope. Whoa! Dude. Okay, don't you go on the opposite side of this thing from me. Okay, this thing is nearly exploding. Technically, we could do like a grenade jump using the ATV as a grenade, but like... How are we gonna get back? 31 health. Okay, that's not too bad. All you need to know is Demoman falls through a meme, past the back rooms and into the first FNAF location. Soldier, Scout, and Heavy went there to look for him. Soldier destroyed 2 of the animatronics. Demo looks for alcohol, and Heavy have an anime fight versus Freddy. That does sound a lot like what happens in Pooh Disengage, except with Five Nights at Freddy's characters. Oh, shit. I didn't see the fence. Did Heavy Team Fortress 2 win? We're gonna get spoilers for Team Fortress 2 versus Five Nights at Freddy's during a Voices of the Void stream. I was on YouTube and I saw there was someone played Voices of the Void. They made like an edited video of it and it had like 256,000 views. I think Voices of the Void is about to break containment. Like if we just get like an RT game or like a JSlat or someone like that or like Germa playing this game, it's gonna breach containment. Joel is probably the most famous person that has played this. And he is a really big streamer. But like, why did I do that? Why did I not try? I didn't even try to stop that. I just accepted my fate. We need to repair you ASAP. But Joel is like a step down in popularity for like an RT game, a Northern Lion, a J-Slat.
We smoking dung beetle.
Beppe 1993, you're 4 years older than me. How do you feel about the noise you just subjected us to? Do you smoke dung beetles or do you condone Dracula's statement of the inhalation of dung beetle fumes? The person has great talent in animation. I mean, Pooh Disengage, so what I've seen has been some good animation. I don't really vibe with all of the humor, but the animation work has been quality. Okay. Oh, right, they changed how this works. We got a bar now. Fixing the ATV while it's moving. Who is the person? Did we just say this is the same guy that made Pooh Disengage? Wouldn't... Do we not know who that is? I don't... Fuck, I switched my keyboard to Japanese again. No. I don't want Japanese. Norwegian keyboard, thank you very big. That's how my mom says thank you very much. Kill you? I didn't even know we had a mannequin after us. Which mannequins were more dangerous? We said we're rarer, but more dangerous. Yay! Did you not become... You didn't become a rune! We might have been, like, out of render distance for this one. I just need more balloons. We're gonna need a rope. At the end of the day, we're just gonna need a rope. Wolf Alberto. I forgot we had a human heart. It'll be hard explaining that to the police. Rope. No, it's not called rope. Hoop it. It's called a hook. Only 50. Why does your keyboard switch to Japanese? Because I used to live in Japan. So I installed a Japanese keyboard on my computer so I could type in Japanese. And if I press, I think it's... Are the balloons popping or... Rubber duck? Why is there a rubber duck outside? Is it a gift from the Ari rolls? Yeeted the rock back to the stratosphere. And my keyboard switches to Japanese because I used to live in Japan and I would need to type shit in Japanese. And if I press Alt, no, it's Shift something. When I played PUBG, I used to constantly accidentally switch my camera and it was really annoying. But there's like something Shift or Alt and then another button that switches what my keyboard is. Duck is a gift from Lucifer. Alt Shift. Oh, it might be Alt Shift. It is Alt Shift, yeah. Alt Shift, which for some reason makes my character like bumpy. I'll be back in approximately 15 to 30 minutes. You do what you gotta do, gamer. Oh, Jesus, it's already been an hour. I forgot how fun this game is. I've just been playing Monster Hunter Wild and like Mahjong off stream. Okay. Since you wanna be like evil and rude. Wait, that one is way too long. There you go. Since you wanna be evil and rude, you will be balloon tortured. They might have changed how this Easter egg works, actually. Okay. There we go. That should be enough. Now that thing's gonna go straight to space, hit the skybox, and like the deal is, the rock has to hit the skybox. I think the problem with having too few balloons is that the balloons hit the skybox and they pop and the rock just falls down. The more balloons, the faster it moves up. You need it to have enough momentum so that when the balloons pop, the rock still has momentum to hit the sky. And by the way, it takes a long time for it to get all the way up there. Okay, we can no longer see it. That doesn't mean it's like out of render. Hold on, I gotta clear my throat. You should still be doing like some physics calculation. There it is. That sounds like a rune. It looks like a rune too. Yes! The first rune. Oh, they added a description. This rune feels light and soft. Is this bouncy? And less heavy than I expected a rock to be. Okay, we have rune number. Did we just put them in here? Ancient artifact of untold power. I'm gonna put them in my the dirty closet. 0.6 should be enough fuel. That is rune number 1. Rune number 2 is gonna be fire rune. We could go get. We only have 3 meat. Okay, this is becoming an issue. We're down to only 3 meat. Here is how to unlock the next rune. Just kind of have to do this until the thing explodes. I'm not sure if this is a safe place to do this, but I think you only do damage to this thing. I think it's only if you see the spark that you're actually doing damage. Jesus Christ, that thing came right for me. I think you have to see like the yellow spark for the damage to count. Kind of like that. What? Oh, I guess it's because it was only 0.6 fuel? They might have changed the game, but I thought the deal was as long as it has, like, any fuel at all, it's gonna go boom. I'm not sacrificing the tiny can for this. So, we're gonna have to get another gas can. What was that noise? It sounded like the sound of something turning invisible. Okay, so it's Ariroll. No, it's just rep.debug. Ariroll. Debug. Ariroll.rep. Rep.debug. Okay, I don't remember how to do it, but I think we're pretty high. Vesursui. Vesursui? Vesursui. How do you pronounce that? Welcome in. How y'all doing? How's it going? We're gonna get a gas can. We're gonna blow up a rock. We're gonna go to hell. We're gonna meet a demon, and we're gonna use it as a med kit. While we're waiting for the gas can, let's go and get water sorted out. And then we have the rope. And then, if I'm correct on this, Pyramid is gonna be tonight. Which means we're gonna be doing the Pyramid event tonight. And then after Pyramid, the orbs will be gone. They haven't actually been that much trouble, except the one time they ripped my arm off and I died. But, we're gonna be rid of the orbs, which means next night, 3 a.m., we are gonna be going to the Haunted Log and we're gonna get the last ruin. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Listen, I like Bill Nye too. He's done some good things for science. What does he have to do with satanic rituals? Maybe the Smiling Friends iteration of him could have. All those orbs are called wisps? That is true, actually. I keep mixing up. What? Oh, I'm starving! I'm starving, so I did a backflip. That makes perfect sense. It looks like Bill Cipher. Oh, you are not incorrect. He does. That was like a two-layer joke. Mr. Pyramid looks like Bill Cipher, and Bill Cipher has the same name as Bill Nye. If I hadn't taken a break from streaming for 2 weeks, with that joke, I would actually have been like, yo! Good joke, good joke. Okay, let's do this before we pass out of hunger again. I do hope they do the thing that is hinted at in lore pretty soon. With, like, the watchtowers having, like, people that shoot you, and then making it so that you can get out of the fence without having to go through this fucking insane invisible wall. Oh, okay, we're doing it the easy way. We're doing it the easy way. Is that my stomach rumbling? Probably should have bought yourself food. We do not buy food. We dig up cans of dog food from the ground. Okay, fuck it. No. We can't climb. We're too hungry. Water rune is gonna have to be... Water rune is still gonna be today. We got plenty of time before we need to worry about the wisps, as they're called. Am I gonna do another backflip off of this thing? Oh. I've seen people do backflips in some crazy locations. Half of them have been IShowSpeed doing it. I've never seen anyone do a backflip off of an ATV that's moving, but I did see someone do a backflip over a car. We're gonna get some food. Ah! That was more like a corkscrew. No, don't go in the river! No, I'm too fucking slow. No, come on. Oh. Why did I not look at my food before I went on my adventure? We might not be able to climb, we might not be able to sprint, but goddamn, we're still able to swim. Bye-bye, ATV. It's never bye-bye. It's never bye-bye. Me and this ATV have been through some crazy fucking situations. Like the time where I didn't pay attention to its health and it exploded. Or the time it got... I did 3 backflips in a row over it. Hello, ATV? At least it rolls in the right direction. At least it's going home. It's like a little dog. It knows which way home is. You guys ever have a situation like this? Like when I was a kid, there was a lot of people in the neighborhood who had cats. Oh my god, you sat on it for 2 seconds. No, come, no, 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 yes. Wait, hold on, we should, there we go, and it's not gonna roll everywhere. So when I was a kid, we had a lot of people in the neighborhood who had like cats. You know what? I'm leaving the ATV. I'm fucking walking. My hungry ass could not drive an ATV. Which should be abundantly clear at this point. When I was a kid, there was a lot of people in my neighborhood who had cats. Sometimes a cat would just disappear for like 2 years and then it would come back. What the fuck were they doing? Like, I lived on a peninsula in the North Sea. There's not that many places to go. You can go like east. That's it. Sometimes there'd be like a cat, and it would be like a 3-year-old cat, and it would disappear. It would come back 2 years later and act like nothing happened. What? Why? What were they doing? I think they made a movie about this. It was, I'm not sure how you say this in English. Second cousin? Cousin, since you have the same grandparents. What I am talking about is you have the same great-grandparents. There's like one more generation. Those people, for me, they had a cat, and the cat went away, and then it came back like 2 years later, and they went to a psychic, because they changed the stick noises. They went to a psychic, and the psychic told them that the cat had crossed like a bridge in the area and had been living on like the neighboring island for like 2 years. And they just believed that. And like, even when I was a kid, I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, when I was a kid, I was like, psychics? That doesn't sound real. But if they were like, I can tell what you're thinking, I could be like, you're a human and I'm a human. We probably have some overlapping thought patterns. We're out of food. We're gonna die before we make it back to like our Campbell's soup. But then I was like, okay, you're a human, I'm a human. You might be able to do something here, but that's a cat. That's not even the same genus. Like, you both are mammals. Like, me and you, we're probably at most like 10, 12 generations removed. You and this kitty are like 12 million generations removed. Like, yeah, you're both mammals. You both crawled out of the sea at the same time. Not long after that, the two of you fucking split. Maybe like time of the dinosaurs. Like 65 million years ago. You and the cat had a common ancestor. Not fucking anymore. Okay. Give me a soda. I'm starving. I need the Fanta. There we go. That should make it so I don't immediately die. We're still taking damage. That's not good. And then give me some fucking chips, please. I like Maltesers. They're pretty good. Gumai, sour candy, baka, nachotos, hitos. You know, give me some grace. Give me some grace. Always when I see grace, I think there's gonna be a gray alien on the box. That's never the case. Okay, and then give me an energy drink. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna try to get the water rune again today. I think I'm gonna wait until the pyramid has cleaned up the wisps. Because it's kind of getting late, and we're gonna be looking around in the river for like a while. We don't have the EMF detector. It's gonna take us a while. I think we should just go and be like, take care of this. We're gonna take a couple of hits, right? This is gonna damage us, but I don't think it's gonna kill us. Oh shit! I forgot this place can flood. Why doesn't that stop the fire? I think it's a little bullshit that it didn't stop the fire, but I forgot that place can leak now. I thought that was like my safe space to do like experiments with igniting fuel. Ask Dr. Nose. Probably just gonna say intentional game mechanic. You didn't become a rune. Why did you not become the rune? I thought for you to become the rune, I just have to like chuck you at a gas can. It's always this fucking fire rune that takes like 5 tries before it actually works. And also the water rune where you have to spend like 5 minutes looking for it after it spawns. Initializing quick scan. Let's see if the satellites makes the same noise again. So, do they make the noise? They do! Okay, so it is just the satellite dishes making the noise. You have to explode it, I think, not use it to trigger one. So it needs to be next to the can when it explodes. The rock cannot cause the explosion, it just has to be hit by the... Can it be any explosion? Because if it can be any explosion, no, I can't use the pipe bomb. We can't use the emotional support pipe bomb. The pipe bomb is... It would solve the problem, but like... That's like, ironically enough, that's our rock. That's what we lean on for support. We are in an event. I did not know. Or is there just an orb nearby? A wisp, excuse me. There's nothing nearby, but I think we're in an event. Bill Nye the Pyramid is coming? I thought that was at midnight. I thought, no, I was wrong. I thought he didn't show up until midnight. Let's go say hello to our new pyramid overlords. I like this guy because unlike most creatures in this game, or like most big events, it doesn't mean I have to redecorate my entire room. It's more at sundown. I'm just glad he's here. There you are. Big bass. Don't step on my ATV, okay? I forgot what it's called. I think it's just called the pyramid. This thing is really well animated also, by the way. Kill it! Yes! Yes! Oh, we should have been on top of the wind turbines. We should have been on top of the wind turbines. They should make a pyramid plushie. You know, the sun going down? It's called, you know, dusk. Sun. You forgot what a sunset is called? I'm not gonna be rude. English might not be your first language. I mean, I don't think I can speak English. I'm not sure I would consider what I'm doing as, you know, speaking English. I think there's an achievement for being saved by this guy. I'm not gonna find out. By the way, this is pure lore talk. I think this guy is a Rosenthal. Because it's got the Rosenthal architecture and it's got the Rosenthal lights. English isn't my first language. We can both agree on that. It's not mine either. Hello, friend. Don't step on my house, please. Don't step on my house. Do not. Thank you. Thank you. You did not step on my house. I appreciate that. Nail the rock to a wall in the base hallway. Hook the rock to the gas can. Then pull the... All right. No, people told me about doing that before. I think the last time we did this event in like 0.7 something, that's how we did it. I do remember hooking the gas can. Oh, English is your first language. My condolences. Furry, welcome back. How you doing, Furry? Also, Glacius7, welcome in. Thank you for the tip. Is this Rosenthal? I haven't read any of the lore. I don't know any of the lore to this game. I didn't even know the Ari rolls, like, over there had names until the last stream. That guy looks like a Rosenthal. No spoilers, by the way. Even though I've beaten this game like 3 times already, no spoilers. This is the 3rd time I'm seeing this event. Goodbye, Pyramid! Thank you for the murder! That's how they say no problem on Pyramid Planet. Pyramid Planet is shaped like a cube.
We smoking shit in a glass pipe, blowing the Lord's bubbles.
And that was the last we ever heard from Pyramid. On your fourth try to get saved. On my fourth try to get saved? Oh, you're on your fourth try to get saved is what you mean. I'm not trying to get saved, dude. I'm staying far the fuck away from the pyramid. I know it's friendly, but like, I'm like less than the size of an ant compared to that thing. If it steps on me, that's game over. If it steps in my postcode, it's over. Also, Vesser Sui, thank you for the follow. Again, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Pre-achievement? This might be a hot take, but I don't really care about the achievements. I'm very sure it can't kill. Did you turn off my lights? Turn off my lights. At least you didn't turn off the Bitcoin mining. Pyramid! Let's go! Rositol is mostly miscellaneous. Our roll is triangle chips and alien cackle. Oh, I know how to identify an Ari roll. That's like evolutionary pressure. If I couldn't identify an Ari roll, I would have been murdered a long time ago. You're actually pronouncing it good? Professor Sui. Is that a reference to some... Why is there blood here? Oh, because I fucking fell and broke my teeth. Is that a reference to something? Because a lot of times when... What? Free battery? 0% power? Okay. No, it isn't. It's just usually when I see like a name that I don't recognize, it's usually because the person with the name is like from like Romania or something, and their name is in Romanian. When you're like English is your first language, you have an unpronounceable name, I'd like, oh, it's probably a reference to something. Okay. I think that's all the lights I care about. I forgot that I cleaned this place out. Someone on a Discord server misspelled something and I added a Y to the end of it. I have done something similar. I have been like, my friends have mistyped something and then I would just say like, oh, the thing my friend mistyped. That's gonna be like my name on Steam for like the next 2 years. Histoy corduroy. Isn't corduroy a type of pants? Okay, so where do we do this gas can thing? People said hall. I think upper floor hallway is gonna be better. I think this is gonna be better because like there's less things to fuck up with the explosion. So nail this to a wall. Hold on, we need to do this correctly. What? I think we gotta do no nails. Oh shit, that's right, no nails. We gotta buy some nails. The bottom floor hallway does have it's tighter, so I think it would be like easier to hit the thing, but also there's like, how do I say it? Like in here there's like shit I don't want to explode. I want to destroy my root beer machine. Get some nails to nail it. I am working on it. I am actively purchasing nails. We might want to just buy a shit ton of energy drinks. And then go and get the Earth Rune, like, tonight. Also, by the way, new people, last stream, I was looking for the EMF detector, and people were giving me hints on how to find the EMF detector. If anyone has any hints, that means don't just say exactly where it is. But if anyone has any hints to where it is, that would be appreciated. I know it's a point of interest, and I know I gotta dig it out of the ground. But that I need more than that. I'm not smart enough to get it on just that. Time for me to make some dinner, so I'm going AFK, but I will be back. Haven't I nice dinner, Kid Robo Man. Or Robo, as I have elected to call you. Okay. We're gonna get some nails. We're gonna nail the rock to the wall. Hint, I don't know any hints. Thank you. That might be the hint. That might, like, be the last thing I need to finally get this. There's you. Grab the hammer. Grab the rock. Oh. Gotta let go of E and then left click. So we nailed the hammer, but it did not get nailed to the wall. We need to, like, perfectly aim this? No. Wrong timing. No, I keep... I'm not sure how this is gonna work. No, I want to grab the nail. I'm not sure how we're gonna get this to work, because it looks like the hammer just wants to, like, fall down. I'm not even sure if the nail is big enough for this. Like, the rock is a lot bigger than the nail. Do we need to get a smaller rock? Alternatively, can't we just... Hear me out. Gas can, rock, and then we just light the gas can on fire with a lighter. Would that not work? Did you send an email about this thing? Nope. Our old lighter did run out of power, so can't be using that one. Wait, I'm turning and I'm on 17%. I'm already turning a little. I think maybe we just want to, like, for now, go and grab the, Go and grab the Earth Rune. Pretty sure Earth Rune is at 3:33 p.m. inside the haunted log, right? Is it 3:33 p.m. or is it midnight? We're gonna sleep a little, then we're gonna eat. We can't, because there's a monster. This is just a mannequin, I'm gonna get mad. Hello? Ghouls? Oh. Okay. I think Funny Man appears near 20s to 0. Oh shit, that's scary. That door being open is very scary. No, but if Funny Man appears, then we definitely should be able to go to bed. That's like the whole thing he wants is for us to sleep. Does this count as sleeping? No, it does not. You can't sleep while you're hungry? No, I want to eat my cooked potato. I did not know hunger kept you awake in this. Okay, I wish it was like a pop-up that said like, hey dumbass, you're hungry. We don't need to keep a clock outside because we got the wristband. Okay, I think Earth Rune is 3:33 a.m. I'm gonna sleep until like 2 a.m. just to get as much sleep back as possible. Which one is it? No, I hate this one. I do not like this nightmare. That's probably my least favorite nightmare. Is this just a Dark Knight event? No, it's not that dark outside. That's another one of those. That's like 5 of those fucking things. That's like 5 times there's been like whatever the fuck that is. I have no idea what that noise is. I mean, I wouldn't eat if I was almost starving. I get what you were trying to say. We've had that shit happen. Like a meteor or whatever that is. 5 times. I don't know what it is. I wouldn't sleep if I was starving. I mean, that's not a hot take. I agree with you. I just wish the game was like, hey, Dumbo, you can't sleep because you're, like, hungry. Do people feel hunger? Is this like an r/I am very badass? What do you mean? We're like human beings in physical reality. Of course we feel hunger. Okay. So, haunted log is over here. Yes. I will admit I feel hunger. In fact, sometimes I feel hunger so much that I buy food, which I did today. My body's just messed up after almost dying. You okay? I have heard about people who get, like, bad stuff happens to them and they, like, lose the ability to, like, feel certain things. When I was in the military, I did lose my sense of smell for a while. Like, there was a time in the military where I just had no sense of smell. It came back after, like, a while of not being in the military. But, like, wouldn't surprise me if some people, like, lose the ability to like, feel hunger. What happened? If it's personal something, you can keep it? No, I just got tear gassed. It wasn't, like, a big event. I just got tear gassed. And then I lost the ability to, smell for a while. I had a nose inflammation, and then I got tear gassed. Okay, how do you do this again? Oh shit, they added a number to this thing. Oh, and it charges way fucking faster now. This thing, we couldn't charge it at all before. Now it charges super fast. 11 years ago, but the consequences are still present. Jesus. Hope you feel better. Wait, what? Wait. What? Wait, I don't get this. I charged this to max. Oh, I get it. Okay, why did this is like a cheap horror movie. Why did that not charge the battery? Because you do this. Oh. Equip. Battery should be discharged. Hold. Flashlight is not equipped. Inventory. Later battery. Did they change how this works again? Right now, this thing, I think I dropped it on the ground. No, I equipped it. And then battery, crank, flashlight should be unequipped. Flashlight is not equipped. Wait, what the fuck happened to this? Okay, equip you. Very confused about this flashlight. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening. Okay, I don't know where to dig. And the time is rapidly approaching. Does anyone remember, like, the exact coordinates? Is it just inside the log? I think it's just inside the log. Okay, might just be inside the log at 3:33. This is the most scuffed, like, earth rune I have ever done. We gotta find out how this flashlight works, actually. In an event as well. Is that just because I'm inside the log, or is that something else? What event is happening? Broken light? What do you mean broken light? The flashlight broken? I don't think so. After we get out of here and, like, figure out what event we're in, I'm gonna look why this flashlight doesn't work. So I was pretty sure you just put it in your hand and you crank it and then you re-equip it and life's good and all that. Was this the right time for the earth rune, though? I swear it's 3:33, but it might be midnight. Joke about the flashlight not working. No earth rune. Okay. had to find their way home in the dark of fucking night. Now it's 3:33. I dug at 3:33. I didn't get the earth rune. I'm not gonna keep doing that. I'm pretty sure you have to dig at like a very specific coordinate. Also, is this the funny one? Oh, that's not the funny one. Yeah, we're in an event. I don't know which, though. We don't have, like, the black square monster. We already had that one. It got scared away by the obelisk. Fossil Hound. I have never met, I forget if it's Fossil Hound or if it's Bone Hound or whatever it is. I've never seen one of those. I'm starting to believe I'm immune to them. I don't know what event for him. Alakisha, you okay? He's fine. Oh! Ooh! Oh! Oh, it's... Oh. It's the fucking R-roll car prank. It's the fucking R-roll car prank event. I'm gonna grab the spotlight because, you know, it's free light. I always come back. We'll come back. Why seem that they are not supposed to bit my booty? I do have a We don't need a flashlight anymore. We got this thing. Yeah, free light. Okay. Event is over. Hints and tips. Crank flashlight. You need to have a rechargeable battery as an active battery. Open the inventory. Oh! Okay, wait. Use the rechargeable battery to set as active. Then you can equip the crank flashlight. Okay, so... That says flashlight not equipped. Flashlight equipped. Crank flashlight should be unequipped. So unequip that. And then... Flashlight is not equipped. Open inventory and click discharge flashlight button. It would take out the active battery. Then use the rechargeable battery. I'm trying. Is it if rechargeable if accumulator battery gets to 0%, it's dead forever? Or what's the deal here? Why doesn't it work? It might just be if it gets to 0, it's dead forever. I'm gonna have to move back to regular flashlight for a second. The spotlight is really nice, though. We could use this for a while. Accumulators can be recharged. I know they can. You can buy, like, the charger for them. But the crank flashlight is supposed to recharge it. Like, my question is, why can't the crank flashlight recharge the accumulator? That's, like, the whole job. That's what the crank flashlight does for a living. The point of the crank flashlight is you have an accumulator battery. And then you can use crank the flashlight to charge the battery, but I can't set the accumulator battery as the active... I actually think I know how to solve this. Hold on. We need to equip you, use you, and then move you away. Hold you. That doesn't charge. Oh, right, because you're not equipped. Equip. Equip. And then if we unequip. No, it seems like one part of this equation got messed up. Emails can be recharged, batteries can't. Well, no, you're right about that. You're right about like what can and can't be recharged. The thing is, to charge the accumulator battery, I need to equip it. But also, to charge the accumulator battery, I need to hold the crank flashlight and I need to equip the battery. To equip the battery, I need the flashlight. Like my main thing is no matter what I do, I can't equip the accumulator battery. Whew. Okay, let's get a lighter. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put you down. I'm gonna put you right next to it. Gonna light you on fire, and that should fulfill the conditions, because you don't cause the explosion, but you get hit by it. Which I think is all we need to do. Battery can't accumulate then? It can't. And that's kind of fucked up, because that's its name. Like, that is the accumulator's battery's identity, is the fact that it accumulates. It can't do that. It's kind of sad. I feel a little depressed for the little battery. Okay. Gonna line you up like this. I think that's I think this is a safe spot for you. No, come on, don't be obstinate. Go. Is that rock too big? Oh, holy shit, that's stretched. Oh, fuck is
I
this
have no
rock?
sympathy. I live for this shit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
That's what the rock says as it's about to be fucking blasted by a gas can. Okay, lighter. Did it work? Oh, fuck. I'm not sure if there's anything else in there that can, like, burn up. That did not work. I don't think there's anything here that we should be worried about. I don't think the manual is actually destructible. It works! Holy shit, I didn't think that would actually work. I legit thought that would not work. What are you? EMF and Geiger counter. Those are the two ones we actually care about. Heat things on fire. Okay, that did not work. I don't know what we have to do to get the accumulator to get the fire rune then. We can go get the water rune. Earth rune, I don't remember exactly where it is you have to dig. I know it's inside the log, but I don't remember the exact coordinates. It might be at like 320 and 150. I'm not sure if the log is big enough to get you there. I think I'll take a look at the log today when we have more time. Of course you can Google. I have done the rune Easter egg before. I don't care about spoilers for the rune Easter egg. I've done it 2 times. I just don't remember. You cannot search up where the EMF detector is. I mean, I guess you can. You can search it up and give me a hint, but don't tell me exactly where it is. A lot of sticks falling down. What's the next event that happens? We got scouts. We got... what's that blue light? I think that's just the street lamp. I think it's just a street lamp. We have the scouts. Is gonna happen. Boss fight? I think the boss fight only happens if you have a regular Kerfur, which we don't. Yeah, of course, you can give a hint as a riddle, yes. But my question is, do you actually know where it is? Russian, didn't we agree last time that you don't know where the EMF detector is? If you do know where it is, that's fantastic, but like, I thought you said you didn't know. You might have learned. You might have improved your knowledge since the last stream. Yeah, we got the rock. We don't have a fucking rock. I forgot to bring a rock. How the hell am I gonna do the rune Easter egg without a rock? I think there are some rocks in the area, though. I think there are some rocks in the area. By the way, I do think there should be a deal with the game that, like, if you don't do your job, they should be like, hey, why aren't you doing anything? Like, we've completely stopped looking for signals. I think the game should like acknowledge that at some point. It's just giving me different game Earth ruins. Voices of the Void, you kind of have to go to the Voices of the Void wiki, I think. Joel. Is Joel the hint? I know. Oh, there's rocks in here. I know how to get the water rune, and I know how, you know, what that has to do with Joel. I have no idea what that has to do with anything else. Okay. There we go. We should go get the pickaxe at some point. Holy macaroni? We also have this hole underground. Like, the flesh hole. Save error null. Is that because I'm swimming, or is an event happening? Is it because I'm too close to the flesh hole? There is an event happening. Okay. I don't know what it is, but I think if we get outside the map, we should be relatively safe. Outside the map is probably one of the safest places in the game, actually. With the exception of the fossil hounds. But again, I never met a fossil hound. I don't believe they're real. I've seen screenshots of them, never seen one. Something is happening, but what? Where are you, Event Causer? There's something happening here. But what it is ain't exactly clear. Dogs are real? Yeah, dogs are real, but fossil hounds are not. Of course dogs are real. My brother has a dog. Really? You're gonna be, like, obstinate about this? I think that's as close to the top as we get. Okay, sweet. Woof woof, bark bark. And hold on. This is the point of the game, finding out what's causing an event. Pretty much. Oh, I think it's just fog event. We've gotten the fog event like so many times. We've had fog so many times. It's never done anything. We've like experienced it. Okay, so gotta find the corner of the map, and then we walk. There we go, and then walk backwards a little. Right here should be good, probably. Yeah, it despawned. Which is good, that's what it's supposed to do. I hope they won't meet that thing in the fog. I've seen the movie based on the Stephen King novel, okay? I know what lurks in the fog. As long as I don't get into a car with a gun and my family, I'm gonna be okay. The fog is coming. Hello, Germa viewer. When I lived in Japan, my university was at the top of a mountain. Sometimes it would get like very foggy. And one day, me and a friend of mine there, hold on, I'm trying to do this while talking. Me and a friend of mine in Japan, he liked Germa a lot. We just started saying like, the fog is coming. Like, we were talking to mutual friends we had, and we would just say, like, hello, the fog is coming. And he'd be like, what? And then, like, the other person would go, like, the fog is coming. He'd go, what are you talking about? And the first day we did that, it was, like, a sudden, unannounced, like, we were in class, we started saying it, we walked outside, it was just so much fog. It was way more fog than this. Like, I couldn't see the river. That's how much fog it was. And he was like, how did you guys know this? The frog is coming? They're scared of the frog? They should add a frog to this game. There should be like a little frog plushie. I think that would be cool. I'm gonna go pick up the ATV, and if the water rune spawned, it is most likely gonna get stuck at the bridge right outside base. No, actually, I think they made a water level higher, so it might be stuck at the bridge before that. Like, the bridge pretty close to spawn. Ribbit. I like frogs. Frogs are underrated. I think amphibians in general are underrated. Such a weird sound to describe a frog's call, but that is what they sound like, though. And I'm gonna go check out the cave before we head back. We just say kva. I don't know what we say in Norway for a frog's nose. For a frog's noise, I mean. Oh, wait, this is... They closed the entrance. Last stream, we opened this up, and now it's closed again. I think it's just fog event. This thing doesn't have that much health. We should be able to break it with the axe pretty quickly. I assume you're meant to do this with the pickaxe, but the axe worked last time. I'm just gonna take a quick little peek inside. We opened this up last stream. I'm not sure if this is the kind of thing that when you reload a save, it disappears. It might be that the meteor sounds we've heard is this thing spawning again. I don't know. I don't know. Like last time I looked in here, it was empty. Hopefully it's still empty. The worst thing that could happen is that there is something in here that is not friendly. Nope, nothing. Yes. Wait a second. What if they moved the Earth Rune? Because this is a place that would make a lot of sense to have the Earth Rune in, if you know what I mean. Is there a place in this cave that has, like, fucked up coordinates? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. This would be if they moved the Earth Rune, this would be a very logical place to put it. Like, this is way more in the earth than the haunted log is. Where do you find the tablet for the Earth Rune? Water Rune is at the bottom of the sea. Air Rune is at the top of a electrical pole. I think you call it utility poles in English. Fire Rune you find in hell. I don't think I've ever found a slab for the Earth Rune. I think people just told me where to dig for it. We could do like the prerequisites for the Kerper boss fight, but I don't want to start that fight without the pickaxe. I think the pickaxe is a better melee weapon than the axes. But like to get the pickaxe is gonna be a lot of money and shit. I'm gonna chill with that. Number one thing is the EMF detector, but I have no fucking clue where that is. Normal stone. We are getting sleepy, but sleepy isn't as big of a deal as hungry in this. We're just gonna run and we're gonna see if we can find the rune. I assume it's at the other bridge. It used to always get stuck at that bridge, but they raised the water level or lowered the bridges. I'm not sure which one they did. I think it's at this bridge, or like, I think there's one more bridge after this. It floats, if I remember correctly. The water rune floats. Also, we should pick up the plushie while we're here. We do want to get every plushie still. That does include the gold plushie, which is, you know, basically impossible to get, but... Long time no see, soldier. I'ma get canceled. Welcome in. How you doing? I was gone for 2 weeks. That is true. I was doing real life stuff. How you doing? There you are. I'm not sure why you're falling over. Maybe a wisp knocked you around, or maybe like a singular fish spawn. This bridge is raised. Okay. I think to find the water room, we're pretty much gonna need the EMF detector. I'm good. You was also doing real life stuff. I was. By the way, I don't think anyone here is as old-headed enough to remember this. But back when I had just started streaming, I was gonna get promoted in the military, but like schedules didn't align and I couldn't do it. I have been called in for the promotion again. So in June, I'm gonna go get promoted in the military. And this time, it hopefully happens, because it's a 7 times pay raise. It's a 7-fold increase in pay. That's insane. To what? Vice Corporal? Which is nothing. It's nothing at all. It's the second lowest thing you can be. But still, it's I'm gonna become a... What do you call this in Norwegian? We say a team, which is like 4 to 8 people. I'm gonna become a second in command for a team. I'm not sure what you call it in English. You have a sergeant, and then a corporal, and then 4 to 6 other people. A squadron? I thought squadron was for like planes. I thought squadron was like specifically vehicles. Because in Norway, we have a mannequin? That is a fucking mannequin. What are you doing all the way over here? I got good eyes spotting that guy. You got a single soldier. You got something called Makker, which is battle buddy, and there's 2 of those. And then you got a team, which is 4 to 8 people. Then you got what we call a troop, which is like up to 50 people at max.
You ain't seen 10 bands in your life, shit.
That's actually true. I haven't seen that. Then you have a company, which is 3 of what we call a troop. And after company, you have a battalion, and after battalion, you have a brigade. A squadron. That guy was fixing the server. Trust? I do not trust a mannequin with anything. Even less so my servers, even though we're not using them. Bravo 6 is going dark. What game was that from? Speaking of war and military and war, what's your guys' favorite Sabaton song? That's actually a pretty difficult question. My favorite Sabaton song changes a lot. Hell and Back was my favorite for a long time. Shiroyama was my favorite for a long time. Winged Hussars, Lifetime of War, Carolus Rex. I like Carolus Rex because oh. $16. Oh, that's the crank flashlight. Oh. Carolus Rex is really good. How many people are in your team? 4 to 8. It depends on how many show up. Oh. I'm a reservist right now. So, like, we should be 8 people in the team. Technically now, unless people get moved around, then my team is gonna be 2 second in commands, which is gonna be weird. We're a sergeant, and then we're a second in command guy, and then we're 6 other people. It's never that everyone shows up. It never happens that everyone shows up. You spin me right around. Why are you rotating? I do not condone perpetual motion. That's a tough choice. The Red Baron and No Bullets Fly. I also really used to like, it's called Panzerkampf. Into the motherland, the German army might. I like that song. That song's really good. Whoa! Well, this signal is actually something. Sweet. Where are the redeems? Dracula Flow is right there, buddy. My top tier: Bismarck, Christmas trees, and Takada. Lost Battalion might actually be my favorite. Lost Battalion is cool because when it starts, they sing the chorus in major. And then the whole song is in minor until after, including the chorus. Until after the guitar solo, the chorus comes back and it's in major and it's this huge fucking moment, musically speaking. It's really good. I only wish the entire rest of the song was in major after the guitar solo. Because I don't like that they go back to minor. It's like a step down. They should have kept it major the rest of the song. But Lost Battalion, when they go back to Major, is the best thing Sabaton has ever done. Second best thing, Carolus Rex, the guitar solo, when they go do 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 do. That's just such a nice lick. It's very simple, but it's so fucking nice. Or because you don't go to Avatar? Ow, my ears? What do you mean? Oh, wait, you're talking about this, not me, like, making guitar noises. Number one rule of horror games, you can never trust anything that resembles a human, especially mannequins. I would say number one rule of horror games is don't show the monster too early. Which mascot horror games are very bad at following. What is the next thing we're trying to do? Because we are pretty much set up to live forever. Like, we have infinite money. Okay, dude, let's go. Let's make the super Geiger counter. I hate those damn fallen angels. I like that monster archetype. Because, like, traditionally, it's, like, monster scary, so I'm not gonna look at it. But here it's like, you have to look at the monster. So, Weeping Angel... What? 2 electric and 1 plastic. Okay. I think we have 2 electric. We don't have 2 electric. I'm gonna go get one of those really fast. Can we turn the car battery into an electric? No. Their friends trust. You rarely see hostile things at the start of these games. I think I don't like mascot horror games. Because to me, when I can see the monster, that's like 90% of the horror is gone when I see the monster. Because the monster in my head is a million times scarier than anything you could put on the screen. Mascot horror games, I feel they're too quick to show what the monster is. I don't really like that. And things like Five Nights at Freddy's, where it's the only scary thing is jump scares. You see the monsters like from second 1 of the game. It's not scary for me. It said you can't trust mannequins. I hate it, especially if they're fast as fuck. I think they kind of have to. Like, I think if a Weeping Angel is slow, it's not really a Weeping Angel anymore. It's more like sparkling horror. But come on, I'm the type of person who can and will call the scary thing a friend. I'm back with my dinner. What is your dinner? You can't just come to the stream and then tell me that you have food and then not tell me what the food is. By the way, every single time this guy is on my screen, I get like, what? Yeah. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go for a walk. What the fuck? It's gonna scare me in the middle of the night. Tandoori chicken, yo, let's go. But like, you know, flash fast, like 1 millisecond and it's behind you. You guys remember the SCP game? Containment Breach, I think it was called. The first thing you meet is like SCP-196 or whatever it is. Like the Weeping Angel concrete guy snaps your neck. I remember when that game came out and I was a kid, that was like the scariest thing I could imagine. I had like nightmares. It was like, what if I had to play the game? I wasn't even scared of meeting the monster IRL. I was like, what if I have to play the game? It's so scary. 173. You should burn a mannequin that's not on its stand. I've played this game before. I know what that does. Geiger counter plus. I'm assuming that's just turning this back. Ooh. That does look pretty cool. Okay, electric strap, metal strap. So now we just have a Geiger counter on us. Peanut body, peanut boy? What? Just lay down and close your eyes? It can't snap your neck. Are you talking about the mannequin or the SCP? Because both of those will commit a murder onto you. Okay. How about we snap its neck, the SCP? It's made of concrete. I don't think you can. Also, SCP, you aren't supposed to kill them. Okay. I don't think they added anything new. How to build a snowman. How to fix the oven. I'm just gonna reread this. I'm not sure how we fucked it up. There's a VR version of SCP Containment Breach because SCP Lab Rat. I have a friend who's told me about that. Indigo Park? I played Indigo Park on stream, and I think it was at your behest, actually. Molly Macaw becomes a lot more terrifying when we realize the macaws evolved to have beaks so we can crack open hard shell. The scariest part of Indigo Park was when we were on the train ride, and you could see, like, hints of the monster. That was the scariest part of Indigo Park. The parts of the game where the monster's chasing you, they weren't scary at all. Just tape a picture of 096, they will solve themselves out. Can't you just, like... What was the deal? Because you have, like, the SCP that's, like, the hard-to-kill lizard. It's, like, 712 or whatever it's called. Wasn't there one story where they took that one and they put it in the same room as 096, and then after a while 096 just got depressed? Every mascot horror has chases. Just because it's a staple of the genre does not mean I have to like it. There's nothing wrong with chases, by the way. I just didn't think they were scary. 682. 682. It's a stalemate. What are we gonna do in game? Ooh, that's what we can do. I had the plan to just get cameras all across the universe. What was I gonna do with the wood chipper? Remote drone, we don't need you. Fire protection suit, we don't need you. Portable pressure washer, let's get that. Oh, max cart. Get 1, 2 cameras. I wanna put security cameras at a bunch of places around the world just so I can, like, have an overview. TP Powerhouse reference. Russian Dove is responsible for 99% of the TF2 posting in this chat.
I have no sympathy. I live for this shit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
That's the second time in a row we've gotten that specific Dracula flow. There's the suitcase. We are gonna get the suitcase the moment we get, the moment we get the gravity gun. Because I think the only way to get the suitcase is by using the gravity gun. There might be another way, but I don't know about it. Then I'm gonna do the interloper Easter egg, but I don't really know how to do it. There's one SCP I would love to get. It's a pizza box where we give you your favorite pizza. I do like that there are SCPs that are just nice. Like, what's the SCP? It's like a little ball of slime. And the little ball of slime, it hugs you and you feel less depressed. I forget the name of that one, but I like that one. 999. By the way, did they ever reach, like, an agreement on what SCP-001 should be? Because it was, like, back in the day, there was, like, a million different 001s. Did they ever pick one of them? Because I felt like all of those SCP-001s, they didn't fit the role. One of them was, like, the sun turns you into slime. One of them was, like, 001 is just humans. One of them was like 001 is a fucking big angel. Which I thought was the worst one of the proposals. Did they nerf this thing? They might have buffed the ARI roll version of this thing. Because the ARI roll version of this thing used to suck. The giant flaming boy guarding the island where Adam and Eve did their stuff. What? Wait, I'm getting two different things, because Furry is saying they didn't choose one, but Cancelled speaks as if they did. Where Adam and Eve did their stuff? I don't think I think SCP would be worse if they came out and said, like, this is a Christian universe. I saw a vid about it. Yeah, there's some... I don't care what YouTubers are saying about it. I care what, like, if you go on scp.org or whatever it is, and you, like, look up SCP-001, what is it like? What do they say? Do they say anything? I like the one SCP that's like, if you talk about it, it does bad things. So the entire article about it is in, like, the entire article is, like, they speak in hypotheticals. It's the actual thing, I ain't lying. I'm gonna need to see a source on that one. If it is, I'm very disappointed. Not in you, but in, like, the SCP community. Why would they pick something to be that one? So, I have heard the idea of it being a factory. That, like, SCP-001 is a factory that makes SCPs. That one's 2521. The article is entirely in pictographs. I like that one. I like that one. I had an idea for an SCP back when I was, like, younger, but I never wrote it. There was written information about it or anyone that speaks of it. My idea for an SCP idea was this. It's an Ethernet cable, like a Cat5 Ethernet cable that only has one end. If you follow the cable, you will always reach one end of it. And if you look at it, you only see one end. But if you try to follow the cable, you just end up back at one end. So it's like you cannot like perceive the other end of it. And if you plug it in to a computer, it gives you a bunch of random data. And then the big reveal at the end was gonna be that they deciphered the data, and like the data turns out to be like it says what happens in the future, and it was gonna be something really scary. But I never like actually wrote that thing. There's a warning thing, and I didn't. There's a warning thing, and I didn't show you. I don't think there's an official 001. The existential Ethernet cable. The point of the horror was gonna be, where is this information coming from? And then at the end, it was gonna be like, why is it telling the future? It did talk about the Gate Guardian, and that's all they know. I don't want SCP to have like a... If there has to be a 001, it should be something that's like insane. By the way, is Volgun still making videos? Because I used to watch Volgun's SCP videos. They're pretty good. Except the one that had the fucking jump scare in it. That scared the shit out of me. I was lying in bed and I was chilling, watching Volgun videos, and then one of the videos was just a jump scare in it. 048 is just strange. What is 048? That's way too much. There we go. That is the base. Now has a camera. The number entity. Plague dog. Yeah, I know the plague dog here. SCP-48 is the number identity. What is number identity? Give me a number and check what SCP it is, but just a random number. Ooh, SCP-222. What is 222? The fog is back, but I feel like I'm not doing anything. I feel like this entire stream I haven't been doing anything. Guess we could fucking go and farm signals. I wanted to do the Easter egg, but I kind of need an EMF detector. Like, purely practically to do it. Okay, we don't need the hammer anymore. Don't need the balloons anymore. Don't need the nails anymore. I'm not sure where we're gonna put the other camera, but I'll carry it with me for now. The clone coffin. Is that 222? Clone coffin. Is it like the Dark Souls 2 coffin that makes you trance? Do not look up 114. Okay. Tunnels are filled with carved stone coffins. One coffin has used properties. Carvings in the tunnel appear very old and of fairly good workmanship. Don't just post the entire article in here. Just, like, read through it and give me, like, the abstract. Just be like, it's a coffin. If you get in it, you get cloned. Back in the day, I'm not sure if they changed this. Back in the day, there used to be a lot of really, like, stupid SCPs. Like, there was an SCP that was, like, a basketball game. And the deal with the basketball game was just that the people in the video... It was like a video of a real basketball game, but the people in the video had, like, zombie faces. And then they reworked that, and it was like the people in the video know that they're in the video. But back in the day, it was just like a nothing SCP, and there used to be a lot of those. There's a coffin that causes distortion to any equipment that records it, but I don't remember the number it is. That's kind of cool. Any SCP that got the number 048 either died if alive, destroyed if an object, or has lost its anonymous ability. They just gave up and made SCP-048 into SCP-048. Oh, okay. Okay, that's it. I needed to read that sentence a couple of times before I actually understood what you were talking about. So basically, what you're telling me is if they'd taken, like, the hard-to-kill lizard and said, this motherfucker is 048, he would have died. It's just a regular woman? What you talking about? 114. SCP that's just like a regular lady? Like server? No! Should we do Kerfer? I mean, we're not really doing anything this stream. We're just kind of walking around and talking about things that is not aliens, waiting for stuff to happen. I need to get like a goal to work towards. But first of all, we're not gonna do it alone. Satan, Satan, Satan. Oh. Satan, Satan. Holy heck, the Fred Snowman is alive. Welcome in, Eternal Hype. How ya doing? How ya doing? When Day Breaks is one of 001 proposals. Yeah, that's the one where it's like the sun turns you into goop. What is the satanic ritual I've come into? Does that answer your question? I didn't think my whole kitchen would catch on fire. I'm gonna be honest with you. Can I turn on the sink? Repair? Did I leave my tools here? The wrench is not doing. This is just gonna have to burn. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, sweet. I think I'm just gonna go place this camera somewhere. Fuck. Can't see it when you're holding it. Where is my buddy Furfur? Furfur's gonna show up. Wait, we're missing one piece of the Furfur puzzle. We're missing one piece of the Furfur altar. I don't remember how to get that. 753. There's no Satan, there's only Furfur. Controlled chaos. What you do in the bathroom? I mostly just throw random stuff in there. I'll be lurking, playing a GTA heist with friends. Remember back in the day when they first announced GTA Online? People were doing heist, but like not actual. So like what people would do is they would just say like, we're gonna rob like these 4 convenience stores and then try to escape from the police. I remember Rooster Teeth or like Achievement Hunters. They did that a lot. I really like those videos. They got kind of creative with it. It's a small little automaton that has little claws. Sounds like a nice fella. Okay. I'm gonna try one more time. Wait, I know what to do. Do you see the vision? Oh shit, we can't do it that way. This is a 4 million IQ play. Need to be on that thing. This is how we do it. We need to let him out. Who? 087 is a really mysterious one. What does 087 do? Fire rune? Let's go. Okay, maybe there was a rock over there. Maybe there was a rock over there. Who knows? Concrete debris. Concrete debris. I don't think there was anything. Nah. How the fuck we're gonna get a fire rune? A never-ending staircase. I like that one. That's the one with the never-ending staircase, obviously. But then it's also like, there's a face in the staircase? That's... Never step on the floor door again. That made such a loud noise. That was one of the, like, really early SCPs too, right? Signal is nothing. There is an entity there, true. 891 is a field that make planting. What's the SCP? I really like the Vulcan video on this one. That's a village where everyone becomes like meat people. What's that one? Every time those move, I think it's the sound of a generator turning off. Oh wow, shit, we gotta upgrade. Are they max level or worse ability? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to all of the transformers and I'm gonna install this camera at the one that's like in the valley. That might let me get like a look at the anti-breeder. That might let me get a look at a bunch of stuff, really. Opinion on SCP-610. I don't know the number for a single freaking SCP. You gotta give me like the rundown on it. Infinite perfume. The flesh that hates. That does sound right. That does sound correct. But only if you spray it. But what else do you do with perfume? So if I drink it, does it... If the deal with it is that it's infinite as long as you spray it, how do they test that? It's like they spray it and it lasts forever. That's good. How do you know it's not infinite when you also drink it? Because like if it's not infinite when you drink it, then you just run out and you have no more of it. And you can't test anything else with it. But if it is infinite when you drink it, then it's not only infinite when you spray it. 549. It runs out if you don't spray it. So it's gone then. Like the perfume is gone. Because like they had it and like to find out that it runs out if you don't spray it means you need to let it run out. You know what I mean? How can they know it runs out if you don't spray it if that hasn't already happened? You understand what I mean? Am I being crazy? Where do we put this? Up here? Because my deal is I want to see this valley. No, we should put one so we can see if the fucking gravity gun is spawned. If you refill it, it's infinite again. Okay, so it's the bottle to the perfume that's anomalous. It's not the perfume concoction. It's the bottle that has the property. Anything else in the same perfume inside the bottle, it will run out. But anything else other than the same perfume, I assume you mean. Okay, so it's if you get the combo of the bottle and the perfume, it lasts forever. Was that the R63 button? What? I've been on the internet long enough to know what that word means. What the hell are you talking about? SCP-113 is like the Dark Souls 2 trans coffin. You hit it and then... Free HRT? Yes, what? Do you mean what to the Dark Souls 2 gender change coffin? In the tutorial of Dark Souls 2, there's a coffin. If you get in it, it changes your gender. What more info do you need? That tells you the whole story. There's a coffin. It's guarded by two ogres.
I live for this shit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Is Dracula Flow bugged? That's like the same thing 3 times in a row. That's the same line 3 times in a row. Hold on a second. There we go. It's been the same Dracula flow 3 times. It's supposed there's 93 different Dracula flows it can say. I don't know why it said the same thing 3 times in a row. You're right, Freshno, but it's more like a rock. There's a stone, if you touch it, it's instant transition. 93? And that's only Dracula Flow 1, 2, and 3. If I add Dracula Flow 4 and 5, it's gonna be like over 200. There are, I think it's 93 different Dracula flows you can choose from. I can actually check that right now. Let me take a look here. Actions. It should be in sound. No? Wait, where is this thing? It's not in colors. It's not in hue. It's in music. There's Dracula Flow. Play sound from folder. And I don't know which folder it is. Here. And then... here. And then Dracula Flow. It is... 96 wave files, okay? There are 96 different wave files that can play Dracula Flow. Here's number 83.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. This shit ain't...
That's 83. Here's 84.
Tied the ops to the back of a Trackhawk and dragged them around the block for 24 hours.
There's 96 of these. I don't know what's picked the same one 3 times in a row. That's insane. That should not happen. 1 in 800,000. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm gonna do a free Dracula Flow and see if it's bugged. Oh wait, we gotta wait 10 minutes. Never mind. No. Dad, I closed my Twitch manager. I can't see you guys no more. I'm back. I can see you again. I can see you again. Dracula Flow has a 10-minute cooldown timer. I'm back. I'm back. It's all cool. Closing Twitch Manager does nothing to the stream. I only use it so... like, Twitch Manager just shows me all of, like, the Twitch stuff. Like, the chat. It shows me, like, follows and shit like that. Which is really nice. But it doesn't, like, actually make the stream happen. That's OBS. It's purely OBS. You know what? We haven't done the tutorial. The tutorial Easter egg might have been extended. Then again, the tutorial Easter egg takes a couple hours to do. And I don't think it's, like, fully finished, so... I'm gonna chill on that one. I don't think I'm gonna do the tutorial Easter egg again until I get, like, until someone tells me it's, like, completely finished. You had some info, no? You don't have info. Oh, right, because we need to select you. Help us, it's everywhere, everyone is dead. Wait, we've had this one before. We don't care about that one. Is that... did we get a repeat signal? Yeah, that's just noise. think since it says 2 next to that thing, it means that it's a repeat. No Name Billy. Just playing Voices of the Void. What's up with you, dude? What you got going on? Played a game without doing the tutorial? No, we've done the tutorial in this game like 15 times. I think some servers are broken. Alakisha, can you take a look at that? Thank you. Welcome to the club. Until you're stacked. Which day you on? We are on day 32. When we played in 0.62 and we played in like 0.7, whatever it was, we did the tutorial Easter egg. We have not done the tutorial Easter egg in 0.8. Because last time I checked, it didn't fix the ladder bug. The voice has been treating you well? Oh, we just got rid of the wisps, so right now they're treating us a lot better than they have for the past week. What's the Minecraft movie? Lumpy! Welcome back, Lumpy Cat! And there was this group behind me, and every time one of the meme lines came up, they fucking erupted in cheering and clapping. When Chicken Jockey showed up, they were actually screaming. I'm so fucking surprised that the Minecraft movie is being rated like 5 out of 10. I legit thought the Minecraft movie was gonna be one of the worst movies ever made. I thought it was gonna be one of the worst movies ever made. And I went to Wikipedia and I read the plot synopsis for the Minecraft movie. And I was like, this does not sound like it was made by Satan. I'm actually surprised. Oh, right, the new cameras. This camera exists for 2 reasons. Anti-breather and portal gun. Not portal gun, gravity gun. I have no idea what you had to do to get the gravity gun, but I do want it so I can get the briefcase. I do want to get the briefcase and do the interloper Easter egg. Even though I have never read the interloper ARG. Wait, we're only on 95? Why did I stop with it on 95? There we go. Hello, Alakisha. You can just chill for now. People realize, oh wait, we shouldn't be taking this seriously. This movie is dumb as hell, and then they realized it was peak. I'm not gonna go as far as to call the Minecraft movie peak, but because I haven't seen it. But I will say it does sound like it's a lot better than most people thought. No other spoiler or what name of signal or when. I like the no spoiler nature, Billy. I appreciate that. But I just want you to know, I've beat this game in the twice. I've seen every event in the game that was in 0.62 and 0.7. Except for the fucking gold plushie that never wants to spawn. So if it's something that is from 0.6 or 0.7, it doesn't count as a spoiler. It's only things that are new in 0.8 that counts as a spoiler right now. You know now the game is like 50 days long? That is actually insane to me. I remember when this game was 30 days long. And like 30 days, that was the end of the game. And then they added the event with like the giant cube that comes over your base, and that was like the final event for like a couple patches. Now it's like 50 days long. That's fucking crazy. We're just barely halfway. It's very bland. Well, Lumpy, how would you rate the movie? Like, out of a scale of like 1 to 7, what would you rate it? Like, Mikkel has 7 weeks of work now, and they still start you on a Tuesday. They still start you on a Tuesday. Where is it? You always... This is the best you can get week 1, because you don't get a daily task on the first day. So you cannot get a perfect week 1. A 6 out of 7? That's huge. There's a lot of tension between Jason Momoa and Steve. Yeah, I heard that. I heard there was yaoi in the movie. Imagine if this game became 1 year long in the final update. I have been thinking that I would like it if this game had like a seasonal thing. Like, day 10 to 30 is normal. And then day 30 to like 45 is winter mode. It goes winter season, like it starts snowing and shit. And there's like unique challenges about winter, and then it becomes summer again for the last couple of days. And have there be like a Like a period in the game where it's like, he has arrived. Have there be like a period in the game where it's like a storm, like a 5-day long storm, something like that. This game will be cinema if they final release it. When this game actually comes out, I think it's gonna be Game of the Year. There are some things with the game that I hope they change. Some things I hope they, you know, work around. Some things I hope, like, they remove. But I still think this is gonna be Game of the Year when it finally releases. It'll take, like, an actual year to complete. Stop fucking opening this room. It's creepy. How much meat do we have left? I'm fairly certain we're running out of meat. We do still have 3 meat. So we are safe for a little while. Here's downloaded the Vine Boom sound effect, but it was an Opus format. I don't even know what Opus format is, and I make music in my free time. Jump scared by Vine Boom sound effect. Why do you always say plink? You need a reason to say plink? Isn't plink reason enough in and of itself? They should add seasons and more weather. Like, say they add a water requirement, then a hot summer you lose more water. I want stuff like that. Because right now, the main problem I have with Voices of the Void is that you don't progress the game by finding signals. You progress the game by surviving days. And I think that should be swapped around. But if they decide that the game has to be about surviving for many days instead of finding signals, then I think they should add more variance to the days. Because day 45 and day 5 are pretty much exactly the same. If you know what I mean. They should add, like, more stuff that happens on days, and, like, there should be seasons, and, like, some days you get, like, it rains 2 days in a row, and, like, because it's raining, that adds, like, an additional challenge to the game. Should do something like that. No Name Billy, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. I think being able to make furniture for your base would be nice. Imagine making your own bedroom or living room. You can, though. Like, you don't make furniture. But, you can, like, buy chairs and sofas and rugs. You can buy streamer merch, glow stick, pictures. You can buy a shelf. You can actually buy a basketball hoop. You can buy, like, a couch, I think. Tables, chairs. I don't know what a kalak is. I know what a Kalashnikov is. I don't know what a kalak is. Do you not buy a couch? I've seen some people build, like, really cool stuff in this game. Like, Ellie made a, like, a disco room in the bunker. And it looked really cool. Can you get fired? So, technically, you can't get fired, but there is a report fines. If you do not do your daily work, they will take points away from you. You mean set on fire or shot like a bullet? You can do both of those technically. Listen, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And I'm just gonna grab some water. My BRB screen didn't want to work for some reason. Wait, did I fuck it up? Did I hit the button too many times? I'm gonna BRB for like 2 minutes. Let me find some music.
I'm on them Nashville Nibblers.
Thank you, Dracula. You know what? Kirby. No. No, fuck, I shouldn't do Nintendo music. They hate that shit. You know what? Let's just fucking do sewer surfing again. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be gone for like 2 minutes. Just like go to the bathroom. I am Returnalid. There we go, I'm back. Glad you guys like the music. I get a Super Meat Boy OST next time. That game has a really good soundtrack. The game was paused, right? The game was paused while I was gone. Yeah, it's only 3 a.m. You're finally downloaded. You were a big boy. What do you have to show for yourself? Planets. I'm hearing some rhythm in this. Hold on. We should get the visualizer. Maker components time. What the fuck is that? There we go. Anything else we should do while we're here? ATV solar power. That's 600 points. Automatic polarity. Automatic polarity direction sounds pretty nice. Storm filter. Let's keep it at this for now. Okay, and the visualizer is you. Play you again. It sounded like there was a pattern to this. It's just noise, but it sounded like there was a pattern here. I don't think there's anything here. I don't think there's anything here. Okay, let's find the next one. There are some signals we want, obviously. Like, we want Life Crystal. We want Shitting Duende. We want... I think there's a signal that's just a pizza. I don't fully remember. But I do think there is a signal that's just a pizza. Okay, we gotta turn this off. This thing is messing with me. How do I make this number go away? Get this up to 100. Do you say 100 forever? Is there nothing I can do about you? Yeah, I think this thing is just gonna say 100. We should put this inside of, like, a box. Do we have any boxes, or did we break all of them? You know what? Garbage bin. We can't use that thing right now, so we just store it in the trash. One of the most dangerous places to store stuff, but we'll keep it there. Okay, signal's good? Signal's good. Is there a bit of a storm going on? I saw it move a little bit, the frequency. I think we're just stuck between two values. Do we have to put you? Yeah, okay, it's... I was gonna ask if we had to put it on auto, but I think it's just automatically on auto. 99.98, that's pretty good. I think this might just be a good time to buy upgrades to make this as fast as possible. Because we do kind of want to speed run through just like a million different signals to get what we want. The download speed is maxed out. And detector, we could increase the detector. But that's not really gonna help us. I think maybe radar speed. I don't know what breaker components time is. I have no idea what this means. What is breaker components time? Breaker's power box. Breaker component time. Is there one here that's like, what are the upgrades? Okay, breaker component time. It's not on the list. It might be that, like, if I go here and we, like... That's what it is. It takes a while. Okay, well, let's go do that manually. Gotta be honest with you, it does not sound like a good upgrade when you can just kind of do that. Now, hopefully it works. Might be more complicated, though. Okay, yeah. Calculations. What does calculations even do? Not sure. What are we gonna get then? I think radar speed. Probably the only thing here that's like practical. go. We pretty much used all our fucking points on it. Filter size would also be pretty good. Quite a bit faster. Cameras? Nothing yet. It was an event after day 30 where we apparently had to find the right signal. I don't think it's gonna be this. I think the signal is gonna be some kind of... I almost said Borderlands 2. I think the signal is gonna have to be like some kind of Half-Life 2 route. I mean, the gun is a Half-Life 2 reference. But I still have no fucking idea where to find the EMF detector. Whoa. That's standing completely still, and there's two... No, they're not standing still. They're moving slowly. That's probably anti-breeder. Not sure what else that would be. There's some kids outside my window that scared me a lot. Oh. I live right next to a movie theater. The movie theater right now is this big poster for, like, Dog Man. I think that's what it's called in English. It's a movie. I have not seen this movie. Apparently, the deal with the movie is that there's a police officer and a dog, and they both get decapitated, and then they put the head of the dog onto the man. And now they gotta, like, save the universe. Oh. I don't really get it, but if I was a kid, I'd probably be really into that. I don't think this exoplanet is gonna have anything for us, but... Take a look in the favorites again. Large fire protection suit only exists so we can do a boss fight with it. That's the only reason this exists. Apparently the boss has been nerfed as well. Large globe is just for decorating. This kind of looks like you hang it from the ceiling. You see this? There's like no stand for this. It looks like you hang it from the ceiling. Pressure washer we bought. I don't need to care about that anymore. There we go. And digital map we have. Camera good is gonna stay here for a while. Joel? I don't think we can buy a Joel. We can go fishing. But we don't really have a reason to go fishing. Look, we have, practically speaking, infinite food, and, you know, we have infinite money. Just, where the fuck is the EMF detector? I don't remember where you find it in the base game. Like, I'm pretty sure... Oh, it was... Where are they moving? Oh, are they like resetting to default? No, they're not resetting to default. What are you doing? What is happening? No idea what that was. We did a signal and then all of them turned. I don't think these... Is that default? Whatever. Signal, please. I need data. Thank you. By the way, I ate a cinnamon bun earlier today. And I ate a croissant, then I ate a cinnamon bun, and I couldn't, like, finish the cinnamon bun. There's literally one bite of it left. It's just been sitting on my plate on my desk the entire stream. Because I ate too much for breakfast. But now I think I can finally finish this cinnamon bun. I'm gonna eat it right now, and you're gonna get jealous. It's so fucking dry. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, this is dry. I mean, it's been sitting on my desk for like 2.5 hours. Still good though. I fucking love cinnamon, but Holy fuck, this is dry. Ugh. Ooh! 99.89, that was a good stop. This one looks to be nothing. Unknown. I used to think unknown signals were like the shit, but normally they're unknown for a reason. The hidden talent, keep it hidden. Okay, she ran in here, which how the Kerfur works is she fixes servers that are outside of this room first. The first thing she looks at are like the satellite dishes. And then she came in here. That means that all of the ones outside were fixed. Then she fixed servers in here, and then she ran outside again. That has to be new behavior, because she never used to do that before. If you got some tea for us to go down way easier, I don't drink tea. But I have been sipping water this entire stream. Roboman. Give me a hint. Please, I'm desperate. Also, we need to find Ariel again. Is she on the map? Martinus, welcome in. Why the double twerking? I mean, I made one of those emotes, and by I made one of those emotes, I mean my fiance made one of those emotes. Riddle them a riddle. Is Riddler like a top tier Batman villain? Because if Batman is like finds out the Joker is behind something, it's like, oh no, the Joker. But if it's like the Riddler, if it's like, oh no, someone stole the president. If it's the Joker, Batman's like, holy shit. But if someone stole the president, and it's the Riddler, isn't Batman like, oh nice, it's gonna be a chill Friday for the weekend. Why do you have so many emotes of like pets seen from behind? Downloaded. I am extremely excited for this EMF hit. A place covering something deep. So it is the hole. It's either we went and checked Green Bunker, and it was not Green Bunker. And I don't think it was the hole. You know what? I'm just gonna go. We have the oh wait, we need a shovel. I thought we already scoped out the hole and we found out there was nothing there. It could also be Green Bunker, but we checked Green Bunker last stream. Also, Green Bunker has the Geiger counter. I don't think they would put 2 items of interest at one place of interest. I'm gonna check out the hole. If we get the EMF detector, we can actually, like, it actually supercharges the rune event, because the runes give off EMF energy. So for stuff like the water rune, which is kind of impossible to find, it now makes it possible to find. Oh, the skybox looks so good. I think we're stuck. No, we're getting there. Using all our fucking fuel for this. Okay, there we go. Just took like half of our fucking fuel. Water rune spawns in the river and then it floats down the river. It's kind of impossible to find it unless you have the EMF detector. At which point you just swim in the river until you get the signal. Fire rune, you know, it kind of explodes. It flies away when it does that. It can be hard to find. EMF detector just makes it way easier. The fuck? And still no fossil hounds, which, like, thank God. Okay. Oh. What should be, like, the first thing we find? It fucking... Oh my God! Okay, well, that was... GG, boys. EMF detector. Is this hole anomalous? No? Okay. I mean, it's gonna be. Boba! Hello. My fiance's in chat. First try? You did kind of give me like the extreme rundown on where it is. Everyone say hi to Boba. It's my fiance. Oh, fuck! I was flirting with Boba in the DMs while I was driving. That was not a smart thing to do. I nearly broke my fucking brain on the ATV. Oh. And I did it again, but this time I was fully conscious. Holy shit, that was a clean flip. Okay, EMF detector first try. Can you imagine if I did that and instead of being the EMF detector, it was the golden plushie? I would not have been mad at that. I would just have copied the EMF detector from another save file if that happened. In fact, I don't think that can happen. I think the EMF detector is like a predetermined spawn, if you know what I mean. By the way, how are you supposed to find that if you're a new player? Like, if you're playing this game blind, how are you supposed to find the EMF detector? This morning I played a game of CP Steel, and by the end of the setup time, there were only me and a spy at the first point. I managed to defend it for a surprisingly long time. You have elected not to tell us what your class were. Because if you were an engineer, that makes this less impressive. If you were a medic, it makes this really impressive. Okay. EMF detector, we're gonna use this to get the EMF device. At that point, we have all 3 devices. Yeah, we need more stuff also. We need 2 electric and 1 plastic. Okay, we're gonna need to buy... We have an electric, so we're gonna need to buy 4 more drives. Demo man. Okay, passes the sniff test, but I'm just saying, if you had been 2 spies doing that, or like a spy and a medic, I would have been something. It's still pretty good. It's well done. It's just like that's the point of the class. That is what the demo man does. If you're an engineer, of course, I would have been like, why are you bragging? Wait, can I see myself? Oh, did they change it so you don't see yourself anymore? It used to be in this game, if you were climbing the ladder and you look up... Oh, no. No, it's still there. Everyone say hello to Dr. Kell. I'm not sure why they did that. Okay. Not against the entire blue team. Skill issue. Your opponents were bad. So we got the EMF detector. I'm gonna go swimming in the river. And I'm just gonna go see what I can, like... By the way, we kind of need this. Thank you. I'm just gonna see if the water rune spawn. Because to me, the water rune has always been kind of glitchy. Like, it doesn't spawn properly. Usually, I would have to, like, toss a couple of rocks and just get it to spawn the right way. And you also gotta go run find it, and it's annoying. And then we just need fire and earth rune. Earth rune, I am not sure exactly where you have to dig. I know it's in the haunted log, which is at like minus 300, minus 100, something like that. But I'm not sure if you have to dig at midnight or 3:30, 3 a.m. I don't remember. And then for fire rune, it's just hard to do it, but enough gas cans, enough rocks, we're gonna make it. Oh shit, this is what it was supposed to get at midnight. We can put something on this drive. Check out the transformers. It's not good that the lights are flashing. Eat. That is very, very bad. I gotta be honest with you, the worst thing about the Transformers going down is that I have to turn all the lights on again. Fanman247, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. The worst part, like, when the generators turn off, yes, you do have to run to them and turn them on again. If you have an Omega Curfew, you don't need to worry about that. But, like, the worst part is just that you have to go and flick all your light switches, like, on and off. Or off and on again. Get it to work. It's just kind of annoying to do with every light switch. Maybe if you go in the basement and flick, like, the main switch, it makes it faster? I'm not sure. But that is my least favorite part about... No, my least favorite thing about the generators is that the stability is way too low when it's unupgraded. It's not high enough when it's fully upgraded. And the Omega Curfer cannot just press the button. Omega Curfer can only fix the generator if the generator is completely broken. Like, this one is at 8. Omega Curfer can't do anything until it's at 0. Which is annoying. There we go. It's gonna give us a lot more time. What I think we're gonna do is first I'm gonna do an experiment. I'm gonna get a gas can. And I'm gonna make a stack of rocks. I'm gonna put a gas can in the middle of the rocks. Then I'm gonna hit it with a rock until it explodes. I'm gonna count how many hits it is. Then, once I know how many hits to blow up a gas can, I'm gonna hit it until it's 1 hit left, and then I'm gonna throw the rock at it. And then hopefully, one of like the million stones I've surrounded it with will become a fire rune. And also hopefully, the physics cacophony doesn't explode my PC in real life. That's gonna be the last thing we need to get the EMF. Like, we could already do what we're trying to do. The water rune stuff with the EMF detector. We don't technically need the EMF device. I just kind of want to make it. Because, you know, haven't seen it before. It's a new item. Okay. Wait, do I not have... Oh, no, we do have 2 electric. Why can't we make you? Detector, 2 electric, 1 plastic. Why not put the EMF detector on here? I could swear I put the EMF detector there. If I fucking lost the EMF detector, I'm gonna try. We had the fucking EMF detector. It's not in the inventory. I swear to God I put it on here. Did I miss? I kind of need that EMF detector a lot. A lot? Okay, where did we go with it? Where the fuck did we go? We went up here. I fucking put it down. I was sure I had it in my inventory. I was so sure I had it in my inventory. This is a huge fucking problem. I could have... Hello, Dr. Kel. I could have dropped it up here. Fuck. I don't want to make another save file just to, like, dupe the EMF detector. It's not up here. What did we do after we got the EMF detector? We went home, we saw we needed drives, so we went up here, and then we went to number 1. I don't think I dropped it at any point. Where the fuck is it? I'm panicking. but it's a calm panic. Where did the duck go? Didn't I put the rubber duck right here? I don't think the Furfur stole it. Furfur should still be around. I swear to God, I put it right. Did we turn the EMF detector into electric scrap? I don't think the game would let you do that. We put 4 drives here. It is here. Why don't you work? Why don't you work? 1 EMF detector, 2 electronic scrap, 1 plastic scrap. That is 2 electronic scrap. That is 1 plastic scrap. Is it because we have the blueprints? Oh, you can't do multiple. Okay, okay. Thank God, if you had fucking lost that thing, I would have freaked out. You can't stack multiple of these. EMF equipment. Are we sure this is an upgrade? Because I can't see the beeps. Whatever. We're gonna go swimming and gonna hear beeps and we're hopefully gonna find it. So the deal with the EMF detector that makes it so nice, we can see it on like our hip. No, is that it obviously makes a beeping noise when you're close to something EMF related, but it also has the that's the funny. It also has the deal that it you have the blinking lights. You can use those as well. But if this thing doesn't have the blinking lights, it's more like a side grade. It's like this one, the X-ray machine. It still has the blinking light, like the different colors to it when you're using it to see like how close you are. You still have the beeping, and the beeping is technically more accurate. Gives you more info. Hey, wait, there was something. Nothing? It's over here. Is it the log it's reacting to? Is it the car? Can we not hear this thing underwater? Okay, we're gonna have to be swimming like this. It just reacted to the car? I'm not sure where the car counts as haunted, though. Probably better if we walk along the ground. This thing's got enough range to detect something on the other side of the water. I think I might actually prefer the original one. I think I might prefer the detector to the equipment. It's been so fucking long getting this thing and now I don't like it. Okay, water rune. Where are you? It's very common for it to get stuck on bridges. Do you hear something? There's something. It's the fucking bones. No, it's not the bones. Over here. What? It might have been where the bones spawned. Like, I'm pretty sure the thing is, it reacts to the bones. Like, Furfur spawns bones. Furfur's obviously haunted. I mean, it's a fucking ghost. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was just the Furfur doing stuff. I don't think that had anything to do with the rune. I don't think it spawns on the other side of this fence anymore. I'm pretty sure they made it so the water rune spawns like right here. Or it maybe just fits through the bars. I'm still gonna go take a look on the other side. I wish they would just let you walk through this, because this is kind of immersion breaking, but no big deal. Go. Anything new in here? Okay. Down here, there should be like a pile of rocks or whatever it is. There's a part in this river that kind of just spawns a bunch of stuff. I'm not sure if it's still here or if it's like a debug thing, but it used to be like every time you go to this area, just a pile of shit at the bottom of the river. I don't think the water rune spawned. Might have failed at spawning it. There's the wall. Over there, if you go past the wall, is a big pile of skeletons. I'm not sure if we can see it from here. I used to know how to go past the wall. There you go. There's a bunch of bones in that hole right there. Can't really see them from here, but I don't want to fuck around outside the fence. I've been talking about fossil hounds this whole stream. I don't want to get like my butt chewed off. I'm gonna get back real quick. We could go get the green here, the Ari roll right now, but we're not in the point of the game where I'm gonna be like plushie maxing. It's still gonna be a while. Hold on. Trying to finesse this. There we go. It wasn't too bad. Okay, so if the water rune spawned, which I think it must have because there wasn't a rock in that river. I think everything that despawns get placed over there. What is that a shadow of? It's not a shadow, that's a log. I think the water rune must have gone past here. It might actually have just gone all the way to the fucking lake, which it is like to do. Nothing. Yeah, the EMF signal is gone from here. Those most likely just defer for spawning the bones. Considering that thing is only active at night, those bones have been there for a long time. We could go look for tiles, but I don't remember where the tiles are. There's the tile that's at that corner of the map. There's the tile that is on a random antenna. I think I need 2 more tiles after that. There's 1 tile in the locker. I think we got 4 at base. That means we're missing 2. Oh no, we can't have 4 at base. Oh. Where's the fucking car? That's the car. I think it's kind of cruel. You have to like look in the river to find the water, and then they put a car that also reacts to the EMF detector there. The haunted log, does that give an EMF signal? Considering the name, I would assume so, but... Also, I think it's called the cursed log, not the haunted log. Any spirits? No, nothing actually. Let's get this dirt out of here. Just, there is 1 spot in here. Is it 150? 300? I don't think it can be at 150, 300. I don't think that's possible. It's like in the middle of this thing, like right in the curve you have to dig. But I don't remember the exact coordinate. I mean, I don't even remember the time, so... Might actually be the hardest one to get. Actually, probably hardest one to get is just gonna be Fire Rune, because it's... Like, to me, it looks glitchy, but I might just be misunderstanding how you're supposed to do it. It would be really funny if you could break this thing, and then this entire thing just tilts slightly. What's that? It's a rock. Another rock. The water rune floats, so we're not gonna find it like that. Here's the thing though, if the water rune spawned, it should have been here. Because it can't float under that thing. Like, it's touching the water. I think we might just need to go and spawn another one. Watch it be that, like, they changed how the water rune works, and I'm just running around doing nothing. Before we do anything, we're gonna grab some soda. Because we are close to falling asleep. There we go. EMF detector goes off in here because we got a bunch of cursed stuff at home, which is where doctors recommend you put it. If it goes off in the base, it's like no source of concern. I can tell you what I learned. First of all, I'm gonna tell you how I think it works and how, in my opinion, it has worked forever. You need an explosion to hit a rock. And like the easiest way to do that used to be that you would just throw the rock at a gas can and that would work if the gas can exploded. Which, like, that is how it's supposed to be done. But to me, I've always had to do it like 5-6 times for it to work. But if that's mistaken, if that's not how it is, then I would love to know what's supposed to happen. I was pretty sure that's what you do. Also, it could be that the water rune just simply floated past the bridge at home. I don't really think it can do that, but might have. 2 options you can do. Hit me with them. I don't really care about spoilers for the rune Easter egg because I've done it twice. It's just I always struggle with the fire rune. And earth rune, I just forgot. I remember where. I don't remember when. Also, we lost the flashlight the last time we looked for it. I'm still running next to the river just in case we start hearing that beeping. I do think the regular EMF detector is better than the equipment. I don't think this is much of an upgrade. Unless it has, like, increased range to it or something. Yeah, I think we need to spawn a new one. And I'm gonna throw the rock further... Like, I'm gonna throw the rock closer to where we are now than when I did last time. Or throw the gas can on a pile of rocks. I think... What? Right here is haunted. There is an event that spawns a grave here. I think it might just be the hauntedness happened like early. Okay. I think we're gonna throw a gas can from... What we're gonna do is we're gonna stack a bunch of rocks. We're gonna stack above me when I'm making the pyramids in 4000 BC. What the fuck? We're just gonna stack a ton of rocks at the bottom of the tower. Then we're gonna throw a gas can from the top of the tower, and that should make 1 firework. Okay, so I want to do it before this bend. Wintry, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going with Tundra? Okay, see, that did not float. Can I... It's floating? Then it should... We should see a blue glow for like 1 frame. Also, I did not know regular rocks float in this game. Maybe something special with this area. It's hard to see with the distortion on the water. Come on. It becomes the rune and then it teleports. You might actually hear the EMF detector for like a half a second. There. You heard that? Yeah, we heard the EMF detector. That means it worked. We didn't see it because I didn't want to be in the water when it happened. It's like maybe that fucks it up. But we did hear... Is that a rock? Oh my god, our previous rock didn't count. That's why. Okay. We know where it is. Or we know that it exists now. Now we just need to follow the river and we'll find it. Sweet. And I think if we just chill, it's gonna get stuck at the bridge next to our house, but I want to be a little more proactive with this. I'm gonna check out this place, actually. It's been a while since we've come to the Danger Forest. Has anything changed? Has new things spawned? Have they removed the green fire event? There's nothing new in here. Again, there might be another Easter egg here. Hold on. Yeah. Am I early? Tundra, you're actually, like... I'm never gonna say that a chatter is late, because you guys show up whenever you want to. But Wintry did show up, like, 2 minutes ago, and I thought the deal was that you two only showed up at the same time. I'm not saying you're late, but I'm saying that I might not understand the Wintry Tundra deal. So I thought the deal was that, like, one of you show up, the other one's right behind. Russian, I know you're kidding, but we don't call people late. We're not psycho streamers. Sounds early enough. I just replied frame 1 LOL. What? I just replied. Did you send that in the wrong chat? You replied frame 1? You didn't reply to anything in the chat. I've had times, probably one of the most embarrassing things I've had in like a video game was I was talking to Boba. This is when Boba was my girlfriend and I was being like really sweet, and I was also playing classic WoW at the same time. I accidentally typed a message for Boba in the WoW chat. I had to be like, sorry guys, I meant to send that to my girlfriend. And they got really mad at me, not because I sent like a very cute flirty message in the chat, but more like, wow, look at this guy bragging about having a girlfriend. I was like, oh shit, right, I'm playing classic WoW. To be fair though, everyone I know IRL who plays classic WoW does have like a partner. Like they either have a girlfriend, a boyfriend, a husband, or a wife. I actually know there's a guy that where I work, one of the coordinators. He and his wife play WoW, but the wife is the raider and the guy just likes gathering. Like, he literally just does gathering in World of Warcraft while she raids. Okay. From here on out is where you should expect to run into the water rune. If we have to jump outside of the fence again, so be it. It's getting kind of late, though, and I have never seen a fossil hound before. I don't want to see one today. One thing that's kind of fun to me is that Rune, R-U-N-E, is a completely normal name in Norway. It's pronounced Rune. It's not pronounced Rune, but it's written the exact same way. We gotta be careful here. Like, make sure we're listening. It's kind of quiet, the equipment. Can I hear this? That one? So whenever I, like, say Rune, that's one thing. When I imagine the word, I'm like, that's just a guy. Like, imagine if you played a game that had, like, mechs in it, and in-game, they called the mechs Michael. It's like, every time you see a mech, and in-game, they're like, look, it's Michael! And you're like, what? The guy who, like, sells hot dogs? And no, there's, like, a giant robot. It's kind of me when I hear things about runes. Okay. Or read things about it. Nothing up here. We do know that the water rune has spawned. Because the detector went off when it did. Wintry and Tundra, what are you two doing today? What you guys up to? You guys doing the web fishing? Is there gonna be an update to web fishing? Pilot a Michael in this action-packed game. Okay, but like you realize for like the people who made the game, Michael is just like cool foreign word. It's only to like the people who like speak English that is gonna be like, why is it called a Michael? It's a giant robot. Why is it Michael? Might break her bones. I took a nap earlier and I think I felt more tired after waking up than I originally did. How long was the nap? Because past a certain length, naps become debuffs. Terraria, Terraria, and more Terraria. Well, this is a pretty nice place to like scope out the room. I just assume it's a translation error. How would you mistranslate like Mecha into Michael? No water rune? What do you think of the minor update? Do you mean to this game? I don't actually know. I don't know what's in the new update. The minor update. They didn't write a changelog for it, so I have no idea. I can't really tell you because I don't know what's new. Around like 4 hours is way too long for a nap. 4 hours, it's not you took a nap that was too long. It's you went to bed, but you didn't sleep enough. Dwarf physics, for example? There's dwarf physics now? There it is. Water rune. Cold and slippery. 2 out of 4 runes. The easiest rune to get is air rune. No questions asked. That one's basically free. Oh, I'm gonna break my bones. 4 hours is a short sleep, not a nap. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. If you say you took a nap... Fuck me. Wait, is this the Generator 3 event? This might be Transformers 3 event. Dark of the Moon. I don't remember what the third Transformers movie was. Save, yeah, it is, it is. Okay, we might see a gray alien. We might see a gray alien. If you're gonna take a nap, half hour is like nap time. Maximum nap time, 2 hours. If you nap for longer than 2 hours, you're not napping, you just went to sleep. You just slept, but for not long enough. I'm just gonna refresh this generator while I'm here. Because this is at best like 50. How do you take a nap and not sleep for 7 hours? Alarm. You have to use an alarm. Which I mean I always do. So the deal I was told is that you can see a gray alien during this event. You go to generator 3, you fix the generator, and then when you leave generator 3, you can see a gray alien walking away. I really want to do that. The problem is, we're running out of sleep. So, this is gonna be a little spicy. Apparently there's a gray alien. I hope we get the Mushroom Man incident again. I love the Mushroom Man incident. Because Mushroom Man looks like my VTuber model. Oh. Should be seeing some electricity. Oh, it's you guys. Hello. Come scan me. These guys look scary, but you just gotta let them know that you're chill. They haven't seen me yet. Here we go. Hello. How ya doing, friend? It scans you, it says you're cool, and then you can just leave. If you run away from them, they shoot you with lasers, and they will kill you. These guys are here to, like, in case the pyramid didn't get every wisp, they take care of their job. Wait a second. We got EMF readings. I'm not gonna be walking around here trying to find out what's triggering the EMF. I don't think it's those guys. Those are aliens. Aliens are not supernatural. They're superplanetary, intergalactic. I think Beastie Boys has a song about it. You gotta check out what you mean with door physics, though. What kind of physics did they add to the doors? You mean the one where you run into them and then you fall over? Because that was in the last update. Bottle Knight is a viable subclass. Isn't the bottle one of the worst melee weapons? There is one place with high EMF. I'm gonna go take a look at that place when I've had some sleep and stuff. I don't think there's anything there, but we can go take a look. And I mean, we're right next to the grave. The grave has high EMF. Doesn't do anything, but it's cool. I like the story in the game, the thing they have with all the notes that are scattered around. I just hope, like, they, hope they develop that some more. That place, okay, but that is where we had, like, the EMF event right now. And the grave is up here. We could not have, that's not what we just detected. Then again, most of the EMF stuff you detect is nothing. There's the deal, when you leave this room, there's supposed to be a Grailian. There was no Grailian. I have been lied to. What are you guys doing? I was told that when that generator goes down... Oh shit, no, I was told when that generator explodes, right? So something really interesting on another stream, and it was crazy. Didn't know it's in this game. Was it added before 082? Because if it was, I want to know what you're talking about. But if it was added in 082, then I don't want to know what you're talking about. Then again, that could be a really hard question to answer. There's some crazy stuff in this game. The cube, the aliens that drop garbage on you, the Rosenthal events, all of them are pretty crazy. If it's an event that has to do with low aura roll reputation, then I actually don't know. I think it was kind of just going to straight up sleep for like 4 more and wake up at 12 in the middle of the night. I think it's a good thing that you didn't do that. I think it's a good thing that you like decided to have like a bad sleep now so you can have a real sleep later instead of waking up at midnight and just fucking your sleep schedule. By the way, we might collapse before we get home. We had a bad time to get this event. And we gotta flick all the fucking light switches at home. You know, if we pass out and sleep for a couple of hours, you guys better not be knocking around my furniture. Oh wait, they're not in the base. Those guys are so big. I thought we were fucking around the base, but they're just kind of next to it. Did they shoot Alakisha? I know they can kill Alakisha. I'm not sure if they do it if they've scanned us. Like, I thought the deal was if they scan us, they're chill with all the Kerfers as well. These guys only hang around for tonight and then they leave, I'm pretty sure. I'm assuming that sound is them. That sounds a lot closer, though, than they are. Okay, which fucking way? I'm 3% sleep gamer. I'm gonna fall asleep. There was a video with a year ago. If the video is over a year old, then it was in the game before 082. If the video is 1 year old, then it's not a spoiler. Unless the video is from, like, Mr. Doctor Knows. Saying, like, here's what I'm gonna add. Yeah, you can say the color. You can say the color of it, yeah. Oh, wait, are you talking about, what the fuck's his name again? Green! I thought you were gonna say red. Green? What the fuck in this game is green? Cursed fire is green. The flame that has like its own gravity. Okay. Is the event over? No. Do we even sleep? Yeah. Oh, it was the green fire. Okay. Or like yes to it being green. The green fire has been in this game since I first played it. Got enough sleep to take care of the house before we go to sleep. But the fight was crazy. Wait, you don't fight the green fire. Also, did we lose meat? We didn't. You don't fight the green fire. You just kind of walk away from it. Terraria. What do you mean, Terraria? Yeah, I'm gonna take off this detector because this shit is beeping like hell. I want to get all the lights on. You can fight this as any fire. Or do you mean they try to like extinguish the fire? Because if you do that, you do get the you get the black rock, or like the green rock, or whatever color it is. Like the stone that like glows. First place for Terraria is also green. Oh shit, I think you're right about that. Gotta be honest, I haven't played Terraria in forever. I don't remember like half the stuff in it, but you can extinguish the fire, and that does give you a unique item. Which is just like a stone that glows green, I think. Okay, and all of this just because we got that fucking event. Now we can go to sleep. We can't sleep because of the fucking scouts, right? I can't climb? Oh, okay, I'm too tired. Stamina. I can only get up one level. I'm just trying to see where the scouts are. I think they've walked in that direction. We kind of just gotta chill until they leave. Oh, which I think they did, because we're not in an event anymore. We sleep now? We really mistimed the first time we tried to sleep. I fucking love water. I've been sipping water this whole day. That shit's fire. Not literally, it's kind of the opposite of it, but you know what I mean. Okay, today, goal 1 is obtain the shrimp. The unusual shrimp. Why is it so hard for you to give me a good night's sleep? That was kind of cool. I like that. I really, if that was the whole event, it wasn't. But if it was, that was kind of cool. That was actually kind of nice. Oh, that was the whole... I like that event. That wasn't the... Oh, it's because I'm starving. That was nice. I like that there's some events that can just be like... You see a UFO. And it also was a triangle, which if you know UFO lore, that's important. Sleeping pills? The sleeping pills in this game make you sleepier, I'm pretty sure. There are pills in this game that just makes you really sleepy. I never understood what you need those for. Maybe if you want to, like, force yourself to fall asleep in the well? But then again, there's no reason to fall asleep in the well yet. Okay. I do hope they update, like, the well and the black hole dimension. There's actually stuff to do there. Because currently they don't do anything. 2 fucking unusual shrimps? You can give these to the Ari rolls, but I don't think they do anything, to be honest with you. I don't think they do shit. Okay, we're gonna put this rune away. Let's 2 runes. We're gonna put a bunch of this equipment away because we don't really need it right now. Shovel right now. I need the lighter right now. I do like my giant infinite flashlight though. I'm keeping that one. So we need to stack rocks and we need a gas can. And we're gonna drop the gas can from the top of the tower. So step 1 is collect rocks. And the hope is that one of these fulfills the no, we're not gonna do a big one. They're kind of annoying to do the rest of the Easter egg with. The hope is that at least one of these rocks fulfills the condition of wait, that's a big one. Of becoming the fire rune. By the way, fire rune, that's a RuneScape item, right? I've only played like an hour of RuneScape in my life. Fire runes is an item. You have like air runes and life runes and blood runes and shit. I assume you have fire runes. I watched a video. This is RuneScape guy. I forgot his name, but it starts with a C. Who makes really good like 20-minute long RuneScape videos. I made a video like a couple days ago about how the RuneScape moderators ruined the economy. Because it was this really expensive item, and a guy got scammed and he lost the item. So the moderators was like, we're gonna try this new thing where someone gets scammed, we're just gonna give them like a copy of the item they lost. There was this item that was worth 1 million gold on the in-game auction house. And he had lost one of those, and the mods was like, we're gonna give you another one. They accidentally gave him 7 million. They didn't give him 1, they gave him 7 million. So he just started selling them, and it crashed the price of them, which, like, every time a glitch like that happens, I'm like, why did you do it like that? Like, if I was playing classic World of Warcraft, and I found a glitch that gave me, like, infinite Black Lotuses, I would sell, like, 1 per day on the in-game auction house. Or I would trade it directly with players. Like, maximum 2 a day, and just use that to make a lot of money. Like, you got infinite of a really expensive item everyone wants. You put like 200,000 of them on the auction house. Why? Like, you know you're gonna get caught instantly. Ew, is the fucking signal down again? Does the signal go down if we lose the generators? Would make sense, but I kinda hope it's not like that. Okay, we're gonna get a gas can. We're just gonna throw it right down on that pile of rocks. And we're gonna get hopefully 1 fire rune out of it. We might need to go and grab the EMF detector just to like see where the fire rune lands. It's gonna be thrown all over the place. If it lands with the rune up, it's gonna be easy to see it because, you know, it glows. But if it lands with the rock side up, like flat part down, which is way more likely, then it's gonna be kind of hard to find it because it just looks like half a rock. Okay, first we will get delivered the daily necessities. Let's actually try to look for a signal because we got some downtime right now. Done like, what, 3 signals this entire stream? That's nothing. And again, we don't really need to look for signals anymore. I've said that like 15 times this stream. I assume you're getting the idea. Go. Let me drink some water. With a traditional Norwegian baked good, one salty and one sweet, would suggest to foreigners to bake dry out. The thing with Norwegian traditional food is that it's better to say North Germanic, because if I say like this thing is traditional North food, there would be a lot of like Swedish people and Danish people and German people who would be like, actually that's from our region, and I could be like, we've been eating this shit for 1,000 years, but it wouldn't matter. So I'm gonna say stuff that we in Norway counts as Norwegian, but it's probably actually like German or Danish or Swedish. Which, the first thing on the list is gonna be a Danish. A Danish is, imagine it's made of the same thing a croissant is made of. It's made of the same thing a croissant is made of, but it's a lot airier. And it's got some glazing on top, and it's a circle. And in the middle of the circle is vanilla cream, and it's really good. It tastes really good. That's one for sweet. I really like that. But for salty baked good. Not sure we have any salty, like we don't do like pretzels and shit. Because the deal with Norway is that our food is so salty. Like dinner food. What the fuck is that? Dinner food in Norway is so salty that like a baked good, why would it be salty? The dinner's already salty. Why are you trying to make everything salty? That's probably like the conversation they had 1,000 years ago when they were talking about this. So I'm not sure what I would say for salty, actually. And again, I prefer sweet snacks, so I'm not the guy to talk to about this, but if it has to be baked, I don't know what to tell you. If it can be anything, I'd say lamb legs. Norwegian lamb legs are really fucking good. Boba can confirm. She loves Norwegian lamb leg. But it is not baked. It's like the leg of a goat. I said lamb leg. It should be goat leg. It's, Oh, wait. We already had a gas can. It is the leg of a goat that's been cured and seasoned, salted for months. And you just have the entire leg of the animal, and you have a big knife, and then you just kind of cut it. You just cut off pieces and you eat the pieces. It's a very masculine way that you eat it, but it's really good. It's really, really good. The thing is, you normally only eat this during Christmas because it takes months to prepare it, but it's good forever. It's so salty it doesn't go bad. Okay, there we go. Didn't explode. It's kind of good it didn't explode, because that means it took damage and it's closer to exploding. If it hit the rubble, didn't explode, but then bounced somewhere and exploded where it bounced, that would have been bad, because then we would have needed to get another one. The fact that it survived, it's the second best thing that could have happened. Okay, let me just arrange. Like my favorite Limp Bizkit song. I don't think this thing heals when I pick it up like this. By the way, we've been coughing in-game for like several weeks at this point. We should probably do something about that. Get like our max health back. We nearly died when we did like the big fire thing earlier. It doesn't explode when it hits the rocks. It explodes like afterwards. I think what we gotta do is we gotta use a little rope on this. What I think we gotta do is we gotta like attach a rope to the ground here and then to the gas can, so that it like gets pulled towards where we want it to be always. Then if when night comes, we can do the Earth Rune. We're actually finished with the Easter egg. I don't think we have time to do Earth Rune and like the final part of the Easter egg in one night. We can certainly try. Because like the Earth Rune is 3:33 a.m. I think. It might be midnight. I think it's 3:33 a.m. Is this high enough? A bit higher. Oh no, you're attached to a fucking rock. Oh. I wanted you to be attached to the ground. Okay. We're gonna do this in a couple more steps then. That's the ground. There's you. Stack rocks. Earth Rune probably had to wait till the next day to do the final part of the Easter egg. Again, I have no idea how they got the rights for the ending of the Easter egg, how they got, like, how they were allowed to put that in the game. Because that shit is copyrighted. I have no idea. I assume the other devs related to this, like on the other side of this, said it was okay. They don't strike me as the kind of people that wouldn't say it's okay, but, like, I'm still surprised they got it. That has to have worked. That thing hit like 15 rocks and it exploded instantly. In fact, I see the rune. Sweet. Beautiful. I just gotta wait until this shit stops burning. It might take a little damage on the way down. Hook. Sweet. Fire rune. What do you say? This rune is very warm. I feel like I could have guessed that. Okay, now we just need to go until nighttime. I'm gonna put you in the main room. You shouldn't be in here. You've been fixing servers this whole time? Jesus. I'm gonna put them on the floor. We only need one more. That's nothing. We have gotten so many signals. That's just nothing. Was it easier than throwing the rock on the gas can? I mean, we made it. It worked. So I kind of have to say, yeah, it was easier. Since, you know, since it worked out, I can't say no. By the way, Robo-Man, could you do a quick check for me? If you're able, of course. When you have to dig for Earth Rune? So I'm pretty sure it's 3:33 a.m., but it might be... By the way, we should use this. But it might be, it might be midnight. If it's midnight, we can finish this Easter egg tomorrow. Like, or at night in game time. Clean this place up a bit. Decking this place out and, like, putting a bunch of cool stuff down here would be nice. The bunker... I was gonna say it's one of the safest places on the map, but it's probably one of the most dangerous ones. Because if a monster got down here while you're down here, you can't really do anything. Like, you can't run away from it, because there's only one way out, and guess what? That's where the monster's gonna come from. We have so many fucking points now, it's crazy. Okay, I don't remember where we get the last Furfur piece, though. I think you get it in Hell. I think it's in the Hell dimension. Like, you go to Hell, and then behind... behind where you, behind the altar, I think it is. Oh, it's between midnight and 1 a.m. Thank you. That is very helpful. Thank you. So that means we have pretty much all we need now. If we get that, and then we just speed run to the Furfur house, and then we go to Hell, and then we finish the Easter egg. We're gonna be able to do that this stream. Nice. In the meantime, we are just gonna keep looking for signals. We have to wait until nighttime. We should sleep, so that we're, like, close to 100 sleep when we get to midnight. But we could also just drink soda. We could just drink energy drinks. I said this before, I'll say it again. In Norway, the teens, the young people... I'm 28 years... Oh, excuse me, I burped. I'm 28 years old now. I can't keep calling myself a young adult forever. I'm running out of copium. But, the younglings, which is probably the worst thing I could have called them nowadays, they've started calling energy drinks for computer soda. Data brus. That means computer soda. And I think that's a really fucking funny name for it. I can give a hint for the last furfur piece if you want. I'm pretty sure it's in hell. Is it in the hell dimension? Basil, I don't know what that emote is. You've sent that emote like 3 times. I don't know what it is. I don't know what to draw next. Your drawing in the Discord was good. I like the one that that looked like a regular show character, like the guy with the hoodie. Tell me where we found the first 2. We found one in the cave. Where the fuck did we find the other one? We found one in the cave where the anti-breeder lives. We found one... I actually don't remember where we found the other one. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure the last piece is in the hell dimension. Martinez, that's a very good emote. Who has that one? The Struggle for Waffles. That's a good name. Okay. That's a good emote and a good name. That one's nothing. Listen, we're gonna be sitting here for 12 hours of in-game time looking for signals. Could you at least give me like a relevant signal? Did you find the one with Stonehenge? I'm pretty sure we did. I'm pretty sure one of these was in Stonehenge. This is a dead person. I can't see that as a person though. Hold on, maybe I just need to see the bigger version of the emote. Oh yeah, the bigger person makes it like very obvious. It does look like the Yamcha, no, the Family Guy death pose. When I saw
that
like
pussy better stank, otherwise I don't want it.
Dracula, I did not need to know that. What was I gonna say? I could see it when it's like big, because it is. I like the Family Guy death pose. Dwarf Planet. I almost read that as Dwarf Fortress, a game I haven't played in like 10 years. That shit came out on Steam. I never thought that would happen. Oh. The big boy. Is there anything we can do? You know what? There's actually something we can try to do. It's the fucking ATV smoking. Oh, we're recovering sleep too fast. The fastest way of making time move in this game is just to sleep. We're in a part of the... Like, the reason it seems like we have nothing to do in game right now is because I've played this game before. If this was a blind playthrough, they would have shit to do. But I've already done it. Then there's my riddle for the last. It's not in hell, but in the bottom of a giant source of 1 hydrogen and 2 oxygen. It's the bottom of the lake. Roboman, your hints, your riddles aren't really riddles. They're a bit too obvious. It's hard to make a riddle that's like the perfect level. Yours are a bit too obvious. When are you gonna end stream? At maximum, the stream is gonna go for another hour, but I can't guarantee it's gonna go that long. Maximum is 1 more hour. I am not good. Making a riddle that's not perfect is infinitely better than not making a riddle at all. That bush always been there? PRB for like 30 minutes? Yeah, the stream might be over when you're back, but... Oh, you do what you gotta do. Low on health again. While we wait for the delivery, I'm just gonna bring the toolkit back up here. The basement here can flood, but I'm not really sure what happens when it does. Still 3 meats. I'm not sure what we need to do to get rid of the last pieces of meat. I have no idea what happens when we get rid of them. But I also don't know how to get rid of them. It seems to just be when an event happens, there's a chance the meat goes away. Beautiful. Five uses left. We are gonna go grab the final altar piece, and I think we can use the heart we have to get the fur. We finally have the scuba gear, so now we can even go and get the pickaxe. The pickaxe, we wanted that a long time ago because we thought we needed it to like break into the rocks in the mountain. Turns out we didn't need that. Nice, but like we still should get the pickaxe. The first boss, last time I beat them, I used the pickaxe, and it does a lot more damage than the crowbar does. But I'm not sure if it's stronger than the axe. Okay. We could grab the tablet for the water rune while we're down there, but like, why would we? I also looked at how to get a gold bar, just RNG when you dig with the shovel. Yup. I did a subathon a long time ago. I did a subathon where we tried to get it. We dug 643 times over the course of 15 hours. 15-hour subathon, 643 digs. You can calculate how long the average dig was. The gold bar is very hard to get. I think there's only one person that has a video of them getting it legitimately. But we do want to get the gold bar so we can get the gold plushie. Which is one of the few plushes I have never got. Yeet! Here is the pickaxe. We said it was at the bottom of... Oh, shit. We probably need a shovel. No, This is still the Flesh Pit. National Park and all that. We should have brought the... I almost said submachine gun. We should have brought the X-ray machine, so you can tell where it actually is. By the way, they patched the bug that lets you have infinite oxygen. That's some good water. Furfur pieces. I was so sure the Furfur piece was you went to hell and then it was behind the altar. But I also remember digging underwater for it. Either way, we're gonna get all three pieces and I'm just gonna use the heart we got from that one event. I don't think we have any other flesh lying around. I mean, we could always go to hell and get flesh for free, but that's gonna take like 80% of my health. You moved. Why did you move? You were over there. Why did you move? I'm gonna assume it was when like the scouts came stomping around. I never saw hell in Voices of the Void. You might see it this stream. Okay, can we wear both of these at the same time? This is gonna be difficult. Oh wait, can we just do like... Oh! Okay, that makes this a lot easier. That makes this a lot easier. So we don't need you around. Again, I need to find out which one is stronger, that one or the axe. If a mannequin shows up, I'm gonna attack it with the pickaxe. If it breaks it in if it breaks it in one hit, we're using the pickaxe for the boss fight. If it breaks it in two or more, we're using the axe. Because the axe is a lot faster than the pickaxe. The 3 cats you have, there are 3 more to get if you're interested. But here's the deal. I only knew about 1 more. We're missing Eeriewell, which is somewhere on the map. I did not know there were 2 more cats. Do they work the same as the other cats? you type in a code in the computer and then they spawn randomly on the map? If that is the case, I would love to know their name so we can spawn them. I do wish there was a way in game to get like the name of the kitties. You're ready for the annoying beeping noise. Okay. Up here? This can't be where it can't be up there. It's at the bottom of the lake. Oh, was it red for a second? Oh, it is. It's not down here, I think. Oh. Oh, that's the fucking... That's the water rune tablet. River is not down here. I refuse to believe that. I have no idea what this thing is about. I tried to hit this thing with a Molotov cocktail one time. Yes? Okay, I would love to know the name of the kitties. Cool? Oh, Rufus and Tikfas are not kitties. I'm just gonna have to check this one. But he's like at the side of this hill? The fuck is this? This is like the most fucking annoying thing I've ever dug for. As far as I know, there's nothing I can press to like float in the... That's not gonna be it. It's at the bottom of the water. Is it red there for a second? Oh. Are we sure the altar piece is down here? 'Cause I'm starting to doubt. Or it could be over here. There's a second piece of water. Be down here. Now there's nothing here. I'm not even sure what that thing is. You must wait for it to be 3 a.m. Oh. That's a nice detail. Okay. Take that off. We don't want to waste the oxygen. Take that off. I don't want to hear the beeping. Put on the boots again. Here's the first. Something Atana. The second is Rufus. Rufus and Tikfas are boss fights. They're not kitties. I know what those commands do. But, fuck. I think this thing just...
Ass so fat.
That's the whole line? Dracula, that's all you had to say? But what could that one be? Something Atana. You can give me the whole name for that one, Robo Man. Not sure what that one is. We can kill Rufus and Tikfas and get like the plushies from them. We are gonna do that eventually. I do want to make more pipe bombs though. Rufus in the past would die to a single pipe bomb. So I'm hoping Rufus parentheses modern version still does the same. Would be nice if it did. It also used to be that if Rufus touched a gas can, he exploded it. So you could just kind of put down a gas can and get Rufus to walk on it. No quote found. We're not that high, Martin. We haven't gotten that high. The llama spawns in your base. I don't have the code for the llama. I forgot the code for the llama. Hey, Martin, let me check what the highest quote is. I think it's like 196 or something. It's 199. 199 is the newest quote. Yeah, what was the code for the llama? Because I always fucking forget what the llama is. It's like llama Zatanna, but I forget how to write it. I do not remember how to write one. Also, the llama's not a kitty. You said there were kitties. You're talking about plushies. A llama is not a kitty. I don't know what you call a llama, baby. But it's not a kitty. There's a dot between them. I'm not gonna go through every permutation of Llama Zatanna. It's Llama Zatanna. Okay, there we go. And if I remember correctly, he chills near the garbage. First, I want to get a signal going. So that llama, the first 2 times I found him, he jump scared me so hard it gave me like physical pain. I don't think he's gonna do it this time because I know where he is. Oh, you piece of shit. What do you mean invalid object? Okay, where's the next one? Nearly straight up. I don't like this dead pixel. That's also not a dead pixel. That's just the crosshair. Schroed's getting kind of tired. Okay, when they're turning around, I'm gonna go grab the llama. I'm pretty sure it's right around here. There it is. I legit thought it wasn't gonna jump. I got this close, it didn't jump. I was like, oh, it's bugged. And then it did. I got the satanic llama back. This has nothing to do with the hell Easter egg. But it is another plushie. Which, kinda at the end of this game, all you do is just collect plushies. I'm gonna put you next to the skulls. You're gonna be a llamas with hat reference. Dump all the equipment. Food. I'm just gonna take a look at this and see if this is like anything cool. Am I just... Nah, it's another unknown. And I don't think there's a single signal that is unknown, but it's actually something cool. .88 is pretty good. It's just unknown. We're gonna go to sleep for a bit, and hopefully we wake up pretty close to midnight. You hear a noise? Maybe the Ari rolls came by to feed us. Go over there at midnight, and we rush over to the Wendigo house. Not the Wendigo, the Furfur. And then we just go to hell. Finally finish this fucking Easter egg. This took the whole stream. Hello! That's the guy I was talking about. That's the dude. That's the Furfur. Game got like voice recognition, and here I said his name. I think it's because we're in the Furfur Easter egg right now. Like, technically, we're being haunted by that guy. I'm not sure how many days he sticks around. But we'll, like, see him around at night. He doesn't really do anything. He can give you skulls, I think. He has a low chance of giving you skulls, which... You do need 7 skulls to do a Stonehenge Easter egg. question is, do we want to do Stonehenge Easter egg, or do we want to do, like, do we want to get black Kerfur plushie, or... Sorry, do we want to get black Aru-Roll plushie, or do we want to get white Aru-Roll plushie? Time to haunt Fresno? I'm a ghost! I'm gonna be the one haunting you. You can't haunt a ghost. Oh, fucking big stretch. That felt good. I think if we leave base at like 10 p.m., that's gonna be good. Super haunt him? Actually, if I died, I wouldn't spend my time haunting chatters. I would like haunt my loved ones. If I die, I'd probably like haunt Boba, but in kind of like a loving way. Like Boba would leave the house, but like forget her keys, so I would like use ghost powers to like get her keys, stuff like that. I think it's called harassment if a ghost tried to haunt another ghost. A good point, actually. Either way, I think it's considered very rude in ghost culture. Ooh! I guess I shouldn't have seen that thing? Is this new? Fuck, what? That looked like the... There's nothing on the hook. There is something. I gotta check the camera. There's something right where the camera is. I think that was Gravity Gun Easter egg. There's nothing out there. That looked like the fucking thing from Cloverfield. Reminded me of a game on Steam. This is not the time. There's nothing out there. I'm pretty sure that was Gravity Gun Easter egg. I don't think we can see it from here, but mostly I want to get away from the base because that shit is fucking loud. Okay, the event is over. I think that was just Gravity Gun Easter egg. I think it was just Gravity Gun spawn. I don't know what that event was. I'm not even really sure what it was I was looking at, but... that was a Gravity Gun signal. I'm glad we got it, because that means we can get the suitcase and do Interloper. Oh, you like turned the lights off. You flipped the main switches. Yeah, you did. That costed a meat. We did lose a meat from that. We only have 2 meat left. Funny chimney guy. What do you mean funny chimney guy? You talking about fellow streamer Chimney Smoke? Who I think streamed yesterday and they played Dynasty Warriors? What is the meat for? I don't know. The only thing I know is every time a big event happens, we lose a piece of meat. Eventually, we're gonna run out of meat, and then we'll all be sorry. Hopefully what happens is that the meat locker opens. What? Wait, the fuck? Aren't you supposed to turn on the light? Oh, there we go. Doesn't the interloper make a chime sound or ding? Yeah, but the main thing about the interloper is that we gotta get the gravity gun to get to interloper. You knocked over my plane. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go grab the gravity gun. Then we're gonna go to the haunted lodge. So I think by the time we've got gravity gun, it's gonna be time to go to haunted lodge. I don't remember, these lights are free. Kinda low on fuel though, but we're not gonna be traveling that much. You maybe now have a gravity gun? I'm pretty sure. We could have checked the camera to make sure. Because there is now an entity next to the camera we put up. And that camera is right next to where the gravity gun spawns. We're just gonna go and we're gonna take a look and see if the gravity gun has spawned. We're gonna pay our respects to Dr. Freeman. And we're gonna get the hell out. It's down here. Let's try to not, like, total the ATV into a tree. No? It's not here. Oh, because I'm in the wrong fucking valley, that's why. It's in the valley over here. I'm not really sure why I got mixed up. Really? You just had to give me like one quick of those before you get the gun. Huh, I don't see it actually. No, I don't think it spawned. It's not here. Can you stop it with the flips? There it is. It is here, which is way closer to the fence than I thought it was. Haunted House Terror Town. There's the gravity gun. There's pieces. This thing says grab, you can't do anything with it, and night vision goggles are not here. I did not know you could pick these up. You can't put them in your inventory, but you can't pick them up. Wait, could you do like a... No. Okay. Sweet! We got the gravity gun. Now let's go look for the haunted log. So the gravity gun, it's pretty useful when it comes to moving stuff around, but we can also use it to get the suitcase, which you apparently use for the Interloper Easter egg. Interloper is, as far as I know, a Half-Life 2 ARG, which I don't know anything about, to be honest with you. I don't know anything about Interloper. But to do the Easter egg, we need to get the suitcase as the first step. The next step is to bring the suitcase to a location I will tell you about when we're doing it. But I don't know how to get to that location because it's outside the map. I used to know the trick for making it outside the map, but then they changed how the map looks. So, I no longer know how to get outside the map. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the Interloper Easter egg. I want to do it, but I don't really know how to. Also, we should probably say hello to Fridge, because it's been a while since we met Fridge. Okay, I'm feeling stupid. Where the fuck is the log? Where's the log of infinite dreams and nightmares? Not up here. Because it's next to this one. It's on this side of it. Let's go slightly up in the woods. There's gonna be like a clearing. Shouldn't it be right here? There it is. Okay. Actually, let's just do it like this. Oh. There we go. That's gonna give us a lot of light. Don't need to care about the flashlight, but just to be sure, we're gonna put this thing down as well. Oh, you've witnessed the pillar. I do know about the pillar, yes. I haven't let the pillar do its thing. Because you can let the pillar just go crazy. But I haven't done that, but I do know about the pillar. I know roughly where to find it. I also know about the giant limestone slab, but it's only pretty funny with that. I think we did get 350. And then 350... 332, maybe? That's like pretty much right here. We're gonna wait until midnight. I'm gonna dig this up. Yeah, you can make the... What is it called? The Max Roomba? The Broomba? I forgot what it's called, but you can do that. Or let the pillar druid... That's just a pine cone. Or let the pillar druid sting in a separate save. I do want to do that one time and just see how fucked up the pillar gets. Because I know what the pillar does, but I've never seen it. I haven't seen a picture of it even. Dinkus Broomba. A burning mannequin is always moving. That's my favorite Top Gear quote. Should have said Confucius. I know that it spreads, but I haven't seen what the aftermath looks like. That thing only spawns if you enable the funny setting, right? Because I don't think something like that should be in the game if you don't have funny setting enabled. I actually think we have enough food and enough sleep to do the whole Easter egg this night. Pillarland. That's my favorite nickname for JoJo Part 2. That's a crossover between JoJo Part 2 and Part 9. Okay, was there a specific place I had to dig in here, or... So I might actually need the specific coordinates for this. Right here, maybe? No. I'm kinda panicking because we don't have infinite time for this, and if I don't get it tonight, we're not gonna be able to do the Easter egg. Did we have the coordinates, Robo Man? I'm gonna use your full legal name, Kid Robo Man. Did we have the coordinates for this one, or what is the meat for? What was that in relation to? What is the meat for? We need the meat to do the Kerfur Easter egg. The coordinates for where to dig for the Earth. I can just look this up myself. I'm already paused. Voices of the Void, Vicky, Rune. Find the Earth rune, you need a metal detector. Need a metal detector. We didn't fucking bring the metal detector out here. I'm just trying to find this in a way where it's not gonna be a spoiler. Oh, okay, here we go. The Earth slab. The Earth rune. Okay, Earth rune. What? Oh fuck, we have to bury a rock. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I forgot we have to bury a fucking rock. We need a rock for all of this. You know what? We're gonna just load an earlier save. We're gonna just load an earlier save. I forgot we need to bury a fucking rock because all of the runes needs to be rocks. You bury a rock before midnight. You dig it up after midnight. Fuck, that's right. I don't think the save was that far back. I actually think we're pretty close to getting another autosave happening. How the fuck could I forget the rock? All of these runes... That was loud. All of these runes are just about getting rocks. So this is the one that's like the... This is the one that's nothing. No, this is the one. This is the one that's gravity gun. We're gonna do this again. We're not gonna pick up the gravity gun, but we're gonna look at this. What is that supposed to look like? That's just a satellite. Was it that we downloaded it that triggered it? I don't think that's what it looked like the last time we did this. Go. In my head, for some dumb reason, I thought the Earth thing was just dig at this location, like a specific coordinate within the time frame. I completely forgot that you actually need to bury a rock. Makes a lot of sense you gotta bury a rock, because for all of the other runes you need to use a rock. There. Go. That's good enough. 99.96. Okay. Just did a quick save. This was before we got gravity gun. I'm not even sure if we can really see the gravity gun from here. We are then going to finish this Easter egg this stream. We're like, we're basically at the end of it. So I think it's right there. Right there is where the gravity gun spawns. I'm gonna keep it like this. And check this when we come back. I don't want to know what that looks like from here. And then we can move the camera somewhere else. We also have, like, an entire extra camera that's just kind of chilling. Do you have any servers you need to fix? We should do an SD cal. We shouldn't do it while they're fixing servers, but it's been a long time since we did one. There's probably some that are, like, fucked up like Mike. And when we get to, like, I'll probably sleep to just get to like 10 p.m. Okay, I thought we could sleep if we were below 95. 76, this is what we're downloading so slow. It's a little bit faster. A bit faster. Okay. Oh! Oh, beautiful! I was looking for one of you. If this needs 2 hits to kill, we're using the axe for the boss fight. Yeah, we are absolutely using the axe for the boss fight. This thing is way slower. I'm not sure if they deal different damage to mannequins versus the boss, but I'm just gonna use the axe. I'm not even sure when the boss fight is gonna happen. We don't fulfill the requirements for it, really. Okay, now that I know where the log is, we can actually wait a little bit longer before we head out. Can't sleep at 88. What boss? I don't want to say the name of the boss because I don't want to, like, spoil it for people, but the boss that spawns in the ground, and then you can either dig it up yourself or it digs itself up after a while. Can't sleep above 80. Oh, it's that hot. That's what it, I thought it was 95. Okay. I don't want, like, the deal is, I don't want to just chill in the log forever. Hold on. Go. You know that one? There are 2 bosses in this game. I know 2 bosses and I got spoiled on boss number 3. The bosses I know about is the one that you dig out of the ground and the one that gets dropped from the sky. I fought these bosses on stream. I got spoiled about another boss, which made me really mad. And I guess the only thing I can say about the boss is that it's blue. Like, one of the bosses is orange, one of the bosses is gray, and one of the bosses is blue. And I got spoiled on the blue one. I haven't seen that one in game. Let's call the digger abandoned. We can call it abandoned. It's a good name for it. But yeah, I mean, you can kind of, if you've been paying attention, you can see on, like, when I go to the store here, that I fought the boss. Okay, maybe we just kind of got lucky with the... I thought the gravity gun Easter egg was from a signal, but I guess not. It was just random that we got it. It's time to head over. Why am I using the flashlight when I got like the giant fucking spotlight? Yeah, those are the three bosses I know about. 2 of them I fought, 1 of them I got spoiled. So that sucks. Because I would have freaked out if I saw that boss like organically in the game. There might be more, but I don't know about them. I also have this tiny little hopium that the boss I got spoiled on. It wasn't actually the boss. It was just like a shitpost. Like someone edited Voices of the Void picture to be like showing the boss. Those are the 2 I know about. Those 2 are the ones I know about. And a joke. I think the joke is the one that spoiled me. The joke is the one that I got spoiled on. But like, in my head, it's real. Damn it. Okay. I forgot where I dug that rock down. Which is a very, very bad thing to do. There it is. There's the rock. Okay. And now, we don't move anything. And when it gets to like 1-2 minutes past midnight, we dig this thing up. Also, one Easter egg I've wanted to do in this game, but I never managed to pull off, is yellow Ariroll plushie. I have never been able to do yellow Ariroll plushie Easter egg. It's never worked for me. I've put the shrimp in the 4 corners of the map. And I've gone to the basement, and I put the shrimp in the basement as well. And then I have looked away, and I've looked at it, as you're supposed to do, and I've never seen it. I put the shrimps in each 4 corner of the map. And I've put the shrimp in the base. But I've never gotten the Ariroll to actually show up, the plushie that is. And I don't know why that is. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Because I've looked up videos of people doing it. I looked up written guides on people doing it. And I've tried all of the things. One corner is the Danger Forest. In Danger Forest, you need to put it in the actual corner inside Danger Forest. You can't put it in... that's just Alakisha coming. That's just the Kerfur running in there. Hi, Boba. How you doing? How's the shoulder doing?
Not good.
Oh,
It hurt. I can't look up.
I want to give you a massage.
It hurts.
Oh, everyone wish Boba well. Her shoulder hurts. That startled me. That's my fiance you're talking about. Okay. Or did you mean Alakisha running here? Did you mean Alakisha running up to us? Because we're in the middle of a dark forest and we heard something running. Boo! Boba, I remember the time I was playing this and you just randomly said boo and I was like, what the fuck was that? Where did the noise come from? Oh. You shall be well, a random person talking in stream. That's my fiance. Okay, it's past midnight. That fucking bass drop. That bass was insane. They're not a random person, they're my fiance. You can call them Boba. Whoa! She teleported. I mean, I guess you could also call her, like, Fresh-Nose Fiance. My point is, she's not a random. You're not a random! You're the least random person in my life, because you're the one I chose to spend it with. Corner with your neck? My neck can't... No! I really wish I was there so I could give you a massage. Do you have painkillers at home? I'm just here to solve. Oh, no? Is it normal in like other countries to have painkillers at home? Because in Norway, pretty much everyone has painkillers at home. I'm not sure if it's normal in other countries. Apparently, according to Ben, it was from bouldering. It would make sense if it was from bouldering. Aww, my poor fiance. Want comfort? Hold on a second, let me... That, and then I just go to I do.
Top shelf Zaza disrupted my circadian rhythm.
I am returned. Let me just double check that my OBS volume is on. Yes, it is. I just had to mute myself in OBS and give Boba some, I was gonna say words of encouragement, but it was more just like words of love. I'm not sure you would say this in English. In Norwegian, and I assume in Swedish and Danish as well, we have this phrase that is called kärleksord, which just means love words. And it's basically like the kind of talk you only do to like your lover. I'm not sure how to translate this concept actually. Basically, I muted myself on OBS and I just told Boba a bunch of nice things. Okay. There we go. No. We have until 3 a.m. to do this. I think. Okay, and there's the bush. Now we wait. Just need to wait a couple of minutes. We'll go to hell. Unless they changed this, which I don't think they did. Then we can finally finish the Rune Easter egg. There's a bed in here, but I don't think we can sleep in it. Can't even interact with it. I didn't want to collect the paper, thank you. Under here is... Oh, it's... Oh. It's nailed to the ground. Under here is where you find the axe. It's kind of well hidden because I did not find it the first time I went in here. Old TV that I flipped over. I'm not sure I can get this unflipped without the gravity. Oh, okay, let's not kill ourselves. Chair you can't sit in. I like this place. It looks a lot better than the previous version. This used to be just a teeny tiny shed, but now it's like actually a full place. With another free shovel. I thought we already got the shovel from here. Everything's good. There's a fidget spinner I have that fits good enough in a Pringles can that spins when hitting the bottom part. The paper box. I mean this in the kindest way possible. This is a compliment. That is one of the most neurodivergent things I have ever heard, but I completely understand what you're talking about. If I find like an object and it fits perfectly inside another object, like if I found a rock that fit perfectly inside a coffee cup, that would be like really cool. I mean, like a fidget spinner that fits perfectly in a Pringles can. I understand. Ugh. In Norway, in Scandinavia, we have this type of tobacco. It's called snus. Snus is like loose tobacco that you put in, like, between your lips and your gums. Make sure it doesn't fit too perfectly. It's a Pringles can. You can always, like, break it in half. And the thing is, it's a lot cheaper to buy it in Sweden. So what people will do is they'll go to Sweden, they will buy a Pringles can, and they'll open it very carefully, they'll eat all the Pringles, then they'll put snus boxes. The boxes for snus are like, they look like hockey pucks, and they'll put them in the Pringles can because they fit just right. And then they put everything back on the Pringles can so it looks unopened. And then they drive over the border, because there's a limit to how much tobacco you can bring over the border. But the police, they're not gonna open a random Pringles can you have, even if it's, you know, too heavy. That's not probable cause, having a heavy Pringles can. And just like that, you've technically smuggled tobacco over the border, but no one really cares, even though everyone knows we do this. When it hits against the sides, it slightly moves. The rock in the coffee cup, I mean. Oh, no, that's... To be honest with you, for that example, I just looked at what I had around me. First I said rock, because it's an object that can be many different sizes and shapes. And then I said coffee cup, because I have a coffee cup, even though I only use it for water. I said I was going to end the stream in like 10 minutes, but we're actually spending more time waiting here than I wanted to. I did not think 3 a.m. 3 a.m. was going to be this far away. It's about, what is it, a minute? 2 minutes? Midnight Blue, welcome in. How you doing? A mug? I do have a mug. What's the difference between a coffee cup and a mug? Mug is flat bottom, a coffee cup kind of tapers? How you doing, Midnight Blue? The cans that only have a plastic cap and everything else is paper. You talking about Pringles? Because, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And then there's also, like, a plastic, like, lid over the top. I'm alright, just doing homework. How is you? I've had a pretty fun stream. It's not gonna last much longer. We're just finishing up the Rune Easter egg. And then I'm gone. Be back next weekend, but... How was your exams? Because you had to do, like, a bunch of exams, right? Like, you had to... What was it you said? You did, like, 4 exams. That was, like, 3 weeks ago, but still. The bottom outside is slightly pushed in. Like, that's a coffee cup. I have mugs. I have a mug that's a Coca-Cola mug. I have no idea where I got this, but I have a mug that's just the Coca-Cola logo. And then it said, the pause that refreshes. Drink Coca-Cola. Refreshing. It says that on both sides of it. Then I have a completely white mug that just says best girl on it. Did some science ones and they went good actually. Nice. Talking about Pringles can. You're a Pringles can? Then you mean the ones where the bottom is like metal colored? The bottom is like silvered colored, like it looks like aluminium, right? Did they change Pringles cans? I haven't had Pringles for a while. Last time I had Pringles was like 2 months ago when I was in Malaysia, but I was like in Malaysia. That wasn't Pringles, that was off-brand. Kinda. Because when you say the bottom is pushed in, we're talking only a couple millimeters, right? Like, the bottom of a Pringles can is only like 2-3 millimeters pushed in. And it's not tapered. It's flat, but it's pushed in. I only ever saw tall Pringles cans. I've seen small Pringles cans as well. Okay. I think we got like one... I think when it's 3 a.m. No? Is it 3:33? This kind of looks like I got the arm cannon from Metroid Prime. They are paper but have aluminium. I've seen small ones. I hate Macbeth essays. Specifically only Macbeth, or is this kind of like a Shakespeare in general? Oh, let me... If this doesn't happen at 3:33 a.m., I'm gonna have to end the stream before we do this. I thought it was 3:33. I thought it was between 3 and 3:33. Just stand in the bush. Really hope they didn't change it. I'm gonna stop trying to explain now. I'm sorry for not understanding what kind of Pringles cans you're talking about. Essays in general that I'm timed in, I hate. I ain't never had a problem with essays. My favorite type of exam is obviously multiple choice. Because you kind of cheat if it's multiple choice. Like, you have... If you ask me a question, there's infinite answers. If it's multiple choice, there's max, like, 4. So I really like multiple choice. But essays, that's not a big deal to me. If they give you, like in Norway, if I got an essay, it would usually be like... We did it. What the fuck happened to the graphics? The graphics don't work. But whatever. We can do the Easter egg. We can finish this. Fire rune in fire. That's water. Water rune in water. That's air. Air rune in air. And finally, this is the hell dimension. The graphics are fucked up. This place is supposed to be way darker, and it's supposed to glow like red, and the grass is not supposed to be pyramids. Earth. Then you use the knife. You stand in the pentagram. And you use the sacrificial knife. And there he is. There he is. Lambert. I freaked out the first time I saw this. By the way, I'm taking my meat with me. I freaked the fuck out the first time I saw this. Cult of the Lamb is in Voices of the Void. Okay, let's leave hell. Have you heard the news about Cult of the Lamb? Hold on, there's a lot of blood happening. I think I got a concussion. Did I die? What the fuck was that? Oh, okay, I guess we gotta do the end of the Easter egg again next stream. Cult of the Voices? The composer of the music passed away? I did not know that. The music in the game is really good. Shit, that sucks. That place is not hell. In my mind, that's the hell dimension. Okay, well, we're gonna redo that at the end, at next stream. We're gonna redo that, which is next Saturday. I stream on Saturdays. Sorry about the Cult of the Lamb thing. I'm excited for the multiplayer, though. Me and Boba are gonna play that together. But yeah. No, this is gonna have to be the end of the stream. Ending there kind of sucked. I don't know why I died. Send a link in Discord. Thank you. But yeah, no, this is the end of the stream. Here are the socials. Discord, I'll post about, like, stream delays, stream cancels. I'll post all the info about it on the Discord. And every VOD goes up on YouTube. And yeah, I'm gonna be back next Saturday, same time, noon Central European time, which might be an hour earlier for the rest of you because of daylight savings time. But yeah, before I go, I want to give a quick shout out and a quick thank you to everyone who came by, everyone who watched the stream, everyone who listened in, everyone who talked in chat, and everyone who just lurked. We love the lurkers. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, sorry, Midnight Blue kind of showed up right when it ended. I also want to give a special shout out and a special thank you to Bursui, No Name Billy 24, and VanMan247 for the follows. I really appreciate that. I hope to see you all next time. And until then,